Streaming now, YouTube.
More energy.
Okay.
Energy into the start.
Okay, that's actually what they heard. So thank you.
Was that actually the start?
Yeah. Anyways, hey YouTube, we're back again with a brand new episodic content for Royce, Zion, and Noctis.
I looked at it.
We have Royce playing Zion and Royce also being played by E-Man.
Hi.
And we have Noctis being played by Bat Dog.
Hello guys.
E-Man's gotten a lot better at his voices. He can do Zion and Royce now, and you don't even realize it's a different person. Or the same person, whichever you feel like you're talking about. Anyways, alright, getting back to things. Last we heard, Zion is trying to commit a horrible act of assassination. Royce has decided to help perpetrate those deeds of interestingness. They poisoned an entire house just to get at the target. The target is now at the Dragonfly's estate. And that is where we are.
Right. So, we got her out. Now I say good luck to you.
Before I do anything, I'm going to go there and we're going to have to do a checkup on her first.
I suppose.
Because I need to get the layout of his house.
Alright, we'll do that another day then.
Yep.
I was on my way to take a deep bath.
You don't like having poison all over you?
I mean, it's not the worst, but I'd rather it not be on me.
Ah, I see.
What time is it?
It is 7 o'clock at night. I should
Alright.
probably reflect that.
Oh! This is dark. God.
The moon came out of the clouds. Ah, welcome back, you two. You've become quite the return customers. Oh, your bird's so well trained. Bat Doctor's so good at playing Noctis.
Okay.
Hello, I'd like to purchase a bath and a room for the night.
His eyes light up as you say bath. Oh yes, all right. So it'll be, would you like breakfast in the morning?
Sure.
Yep.
All right, that'll be 500 gold each. And what type of soap would you like? And he reaches under the counter and pulls out a big tray full of soaps, all having their own individual slots. You see a couple already missing.
Scentless. The one I've had before, the one where it destroys scent.
Destroys scent. Ah, that's Why would you even want that? And he reaches under the counter and pulls out the bar of soap. It's more expensive to make. It's 150 gold for the scentless kind.
Yeah.
Same.
Oh, you also want the scentless?
Antiperspirant, right? Is that what's called? Antiperspirant? Maybe?
There you go. He's very disappointed.
That's a shame.
He puts the big tray of soaps underneath the counter.
Yeah, antiperspirant protects against what an odor. All the odor gone. Specifically the paint smell.
It smells good on you. It's lasted all day long, I can tell. Has a hint of...
It's 550 gold.
It's 500 gold for the room and meal, and then 150 gold for the soap. So
Yep.
all in all, we're talking 650 gold.
Alright.
You got me, right?
Yep.
Preach.
So that'll be 13.
What is this language? Wait, did you buy soap, Royce?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so is that 100 gold after 500?
So it'd be 1,300 gold total if you're buying his.
Alright, there we go. So 600 for his, then 650 for mine, correct?
No, he got the soap as well. So both of you got. So both of it's 600.
Oh, he got the same
Right.
soap.
So it's either
Alright.
650 individually for 2 or 1,300 total.
Yes. There we go.
Don't forget your soap.
Do I get his? Yeah. Have a good night.
Good night. Sleep well. All right, Royce, you're in the bathroom.
Yep.
All right.
Good day, Noctis.
All right.
Wait.
What?
Bird's getting antsy on me.
You're able to clean off totally every bit of the stuff that you had all over you because you had the food caked into every seam of your clothing. So you're able to get it all off, and the soap helped as well. You now have no scent. God, this is where we are in our life. I don't know why people use pen and paper because it's hard to do anything with pen and paper. There you are. Do I need to separate you two? Is that what? I'll turn this D&D session around.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, please do. Turn the session all the way around.
All right. You're able to get all the gook off you, Zion.
The what? The gook?
The gook.
The
yes.
spew.
The spew.
Yeah.
All right.
You now are both scentless.
I guess I'll throw out the soap.
Yeah, just when you use something, just throw it out. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Me as well. Noctis and Royce will have a conversation.
All right.
All right, I'm back. Oh, I thought something hit the roof.
Oh.
It wasn't. It was my wife. She hit the wall accidentally. I like how we spend days not fighting and just RPing stuff out. It's great. That's how normal D&D works, right? Not a lot of fighting, just a lot of RPing.
What is that fight?
It's always something to fight. I like looking around and seeing all the invisible people and remembering what they stood for or what they were. It's great.
Great one-time interactions.
Mm-hmm. Do do do. As you're sleeping, you hear very, very faintly sound of pecking on the roof.
Right?
Mm-hmm. My goodness, someone actually made books A through Z and placed them down. Compendium of herbs and their uses A, B through C, D, E, and just...
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That is crazy.
Back.
Welcome back. All right. So you sleep through the night.
With thoughts of murder.
What? Okay, now you're both hacking. All right, so this is ridiculous. You got.
Thoughts of murder.
Thank you, DM.
Yeah. Normally, DMs don't do that. You know?
They don't. Oh, okay. I must be really bad at this then.
They don't yell at the rolls. Normally, they yell at the player's action.
Oh no, I yell at the rolls. The actions don't matter.
All
right. Anyways.
Can't do things that you want to do.
No, it's just you both got an 18. It's
Well, an 18.
18.
Got a paper cut on the web of my thumb, and It's horrible.
Oh, that would be really bad.
Ow! Please.
You're welcome. I think that's a little too much. I'll do this.
Okay.
All right. It
It
is now
more subtle.
it is now morning time. You both feel very refreshed from your night's sleep. You're just a little hungry.
Oh. Good morning.
Greetings. Breakfast awaits.
Breakfast awaits. Did you use the soap last night?
Yep.
Ah. What if that dries you out? Dries out your skin? Being scentless? I don't know. It's probably magic.
Of course. Everything's magic.
Everything is magic.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello. Would you
What's today's special?
Sadly, I don't have anything really special today. I just have the smoked ham, cheese, and steamed vine carrots. Nothing too exotic.
They don't open with that. Open with how great the smoked ham cheese is.
I mean, it's good. It's just this inn is known for its
Oh my goodness.
different
Some social obscurities.
different exotic foods that we make here, but I wasn't able to procure any, sadly. But here you are. Is that are you wanting the special today?
Smoked ham cheese.
Mm-hmm. It's smoked ham with cheese and steamed vine carrots.
I don't know. What do you say, Royce, about ham in the morning?
Sounds fine. That sounds like a very normal and pleasant meal.
Can I ask you a question, Bat Dog?
Hmm?
Have you not ever had ham in the morning?
I have.
Okay, no, that's fine. All right. Continue on.
That's what Royce's opinion on it.
All right. No, that's good. Then I apologize.
Yeah. What's on? What's the drink for today?
Ah, now the drink.
That's the kicker.
We have Blue Eyes wine.
What's in it?
Is it a
Does
white
one make
wine,
it?
perhaps?
It's sadly not a white wine. It is made from it's made from blue grapes.
So a blueberry.
It actually slightly turns your eyes a little blue. That's why it's called Blue Eyes wine. You can't really tell unless you really look closely. Would you like some?
No.
I'll take some OJ. You know?
Are you sure?
Something non-alcoholic.
All right. I have a type of OJ called the Golden Touch. Would you like that? It's
Oh, just a regular bog standard glass of OJ.
all right. It's really good oranges, though.
Have the same.
Fine. Here's your smoked ham and cheese. It's delicious.
Good.
And here's your orange juice. Plain, ordinary orange juice.
Sorry, I spiked my orange juice.
I would never.
I'm going to eat the ham.
All
Yep.
right.
Cheese.
You're eating
What?
animation.
What
My
is
goodness.
it? I know the elven eating animation is insane.
All right. Royce, you're eating the ham, and it is the most plainest ham you have ever had. It is ham and cheese, and it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not like nasty or whatever. It is just so plain. It is like if you took the most boringest ham and cheese ever, you would rather eat that than this. There you go.
Sounds amazing, actually.
Zion, it's fairly tasty to you. It's
Oh, is it?
yeah, it's fairly tasty to you. It is a little bit mild. You know, it's not as exotic as you've been getting, but it does taste fairly nice. There you go. You know, I noticed that you both really enjoy oranges. Could I perhaps interest you in a saffron orange cake?
A saffron?
Sure.
Did you call that saffron?
Saffron, yes. It's exotic.
No, not really looking for not in the mood for a cake.
Have you ever had saffron before?
No.
I'm gonna go now.
You don't remember? Oh, you both don't remember. Okay.
I remember the addiction. I don't want to talk about it, bro. Good day, barkeep.
Good day.
What prompted that, DM?
Huh?
What prompted that?
Why wouldn't that prompt it?
All right.
What do you think you need to check on her?
Just give it a day buffer.
Alright. Let's see. And I want my money back.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I mean, I saved her life, right?
Yeah.
I extort some money that way.
Are you asking me to extort her, or?
I mean, you said you don't want to see her, so you can join me.
I'd rather not.
So, all this money in that bank. Maybe I can. I don't know. There was no legal documents. I can't just be like, hey, he promised. He said he would. You have to trust me. I don't know. Also, I think it look weird. I guess. My money. I'm poor again. What is this?
You're not poor.
I have 8,000 gold in my name.
Yeah, it's not poor.
Yeah, yeah. Wait a few
All
hours,
right.
then talk to me.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, it always ends up like this, doesn't it?
I mean, take an odd job today. See who's
Is
on
that
the
what you're
old
planning
board.
on doing?
I might take a gander.
No hurt taking a gander. And we can also see if there's any books in stock.
That's true. Alright, let's pop by crickets then. I hate this terrain so much. Get out of the books!
What are you doing?
Taking a good read.
Get out of my books.
Good morning, Miss Crickets.
Ah, good morning. And how can I help you
Uh,
two this morning?
See what books you have in stock today. Magical books, good books.
I do have some.
Jeez. You'd be shunned for showing these books to other people.
Well,
I assume.
yes, that's why, yeah, there's a reason for it.
It's going to take my job. These undead are going to take my job. Oh my goodness.
What?
Are you purposely looking at Necromancer skills?
More. Another summon.
Oh my gosh.
Another summon.
These are random, right?
These are random. I'm literally pressing a button. All right. I do have some specialty books today. For being honest, I'm not supposed to have them, but they were procured recently. I would suggest if you do use them, you not use them around people. Otherwise, you would probably be killed on the spot.
I'm torn
Between what?
between shackles of pain and condemning and corpse explosion.
Oh my.
But of course necromancy too, and I don't know if that's just a skill point that you can put things into as a regular person.
You cannot put it in as a regular person.
All right.
And you have to
Okay.
have a point into it in order to use the skills. You can't just have it off gear.
All right. That's a no. That's also a no. That is also a no. Nothing that I can do. Nothing that's in my realm. How about yours?
Same. Like I have the skills to do some things, but not the want.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Thank you.
It's thanking me for stealing. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm a kind person. Barrels! Get your barrels here!
How do you deal with all these shopkeepers yelling every day, all the time?
It's just part of being in the market.
I suppose.
Oh, the pie lady's gone.
It's not like
We're
we
out of
can...
business because of the bird.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
She was the worst. She was always selling things that tasted differently than what she sold. I don't know what she did or where she bought her goods from. It was just always different than what you expected.
Hmm.
30 days.
Well,
You're
30 days.
Did you hear the rest of that?
42.
No.
Okay, good.
yeah, I saw her as well. It's Christmas, December.
All right. Well, anything else over here, Sam?
No, I think I'm done. I think.
Thank you for your time, Miss Crickets.
Oh, I did have 2 more books.
Where'd these come from?
Okay, sure.
You probably won't want them, but they were here.
Probably not.
You deal in poisons.
I'm not going to
You want to
projectile
hurl?
vomit.
It's spewing.
I'm not going to spew.
Uh,
Maybe if it was poison dart or something.
Pretty sure that was a while back that got shown.
yeah. I already bought it and used it. Poison dart.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Kind of fits us both. What about you, Noctis? You see anything you want? Yep. That's a no. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're done.
Cool.
Oh, good morning, crickets.
Ah, good morning to you as well.
Looking at the board.
All right. Are you both looking at the board?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or are you just looking for everything?
Might as well look at everything. Can't be that many jobs.
Driving town.
All right. Looking for everything on the board. All right. You're looking over the bounty board quests. I'm going to assume you're just skimming over instead of reading every single bit of information on it. And so I'm just going to give you a synopsis, and then if you pick one, then you can look at it more closely. The first one that you see is there's word of some magic cave art that provides needed information.
Cave
there-
art that needs information.
Right. It's basically it tells that you need to go to a cave, and there's magical cave art, and it just says needs more information, and it has a person's name listed, and that's all that's on the page. There's another one that says a chef needs to win a cook-off, and he needs you to gather some exotic ingredients. There is a dungeon mission that the guild has put out.
A dungeon mission?
Yes, it says a dungeon mission that the guild has put out. Apparently this is another quest, not the same one. There's another quest that says some teachers and students have gone missing on a field trip, and they believe that they were captured and held hostage, and they're looking for people to go and try to find them, or any information on the matter. And it looks like the town is looking for help in defeating a band of thieves that are on the outside of the territory. And the last one that you see is Wanted Alive, or Pinjero. There is apparently someone on the streets who is going out at night and is beating up people.
Alright. And what the gold? How much gold is all these?
The cave art is 15,000 gold. The chef is 15,000 gold, but if he wins, he'll pay you half the reward.
Alright.
The dungeon mission is 30,000 gold.
Is the same guild and same dungeon?
Yes.
Is this per person?
Yes, per person.
Alright.
The other ones are not, though. It's
Yeah, I
not
know.
yeah, okay.
Does it also offer supplies from the guild?
It doesn't say.
Alright.
It just says dungeon mission on the thing.
And the others?
Information. If you find out any information about the student or teachers, that one is 15,000 gold. If the people are brought back, then you get 70,000 gold.
For 70,000?
Right. If you bring them back, it's 70,000.
All right.
And then the local town government is looking for people to go and capture some thieves on the outskirts of town. That one is 90,000 gold.
It says capture.
It says defeat, but yeah. Or get rid of would probably be better terminology.
All right.
However, the Orpin Jero one is capture alive. And that one is 40,000 gold.
All right.
All right. See anything strikes you?
Uh. Hmm. We just cleared out the dungeon, right?
Yeah, but dungeons change.
Yeah.
And from the looks of last time we saw, they lost their adventurers who were guarding it, so
Yeah.
Real quick, I just want to say to you both that usually the amount of money is indicating of how hard the quest will be. So just keep that in mind.
All right. Uh, mm, I don't know. Things that I don't think we can do. The magic cave art.
yeah,
I don't
no
think
way
we have the
we
skill
can
set.
do that. No.
I know the chef just needs exact ingredients. I don't think we have to cook anything. Dungeon, we've done that before. Teachers and students gone missing on a field trip. Don't know where to look. Have to investigate more on that.
Yep.
And a band of thieves. Don't know where to look. Someone going out at night, being at people. I guess one of us could just like stroll the streets at night.
I mean,
I don't know.
we can just stay up later, and we might run into him organically. I don't know.
This is a huge town.
Yeah, thriving though. Surely the guards. Oh wait, never mind.
No, the guards.
They're
What about
doing
the
their
guards?
best. All right. So, what do you say?
There's only two that we could do, because the others either don't have the skill set or we'd have to find them.
Hmm.
So it's either we help a chef win, or we go clear a dungeon. Unless you want to try to find a band of thieves or a field trip.
No. No. Hmm. I'm fine either way.
Yeah. Exotic ingredients. Do you know of any exotic ingredients that'd be well made into whatever he's making?
Depends on what he's making. I'm sure he
Yeah.
has information about what type of ingredients he wants. Sure, he just doesn't say, "Find me rare ingredients."
I need
Hopefully.
mushroom. Give me mushroom that make me win. Dungeon paid well last time.
Yeah.
38,000 per person. But I lost my foot last time. It wasn't fun.
I mean, if we could just minimize the risk, if we see something that's not pertaining to the goal of the dungeon, which is to clear monsters, we just don't do it.
Yeah, but I feel like half the gold comes from those items. Also, the items could be helpful.
And I'm down for a dungeon run if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I am also, but it's like one day we spent going to the dungeon, and then the next we spent finishing what we got from the dungeon.
Just don't loot that much.
How does one not loot that much?
You see it, you don't pick it up.
He sees me once.
What are you gonna do with that painting, by the way?
Whenever we go to the town over, I'm going to go sell it to the painting lady.
That's it.
Actually, I could sell it to.
Oh, I could say that's my art.
No, I think it's plagiarism. Plagiarism. What's wrong with you, DM?
Is everything right, DM?
No, it's fine. I was just itching.
Eh?
What?
What?
I was itching.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just itching.
It sounded like you were growling while doing it.
Oh, no, that was. I'm just itching.
Okay.
All right.
Were you angry that I didn't figure that out sooner, or was that not planned, or
No, I wasn't.
was that planned?
Oh, I'm not even paying attention to what you're saying. I'm just here itching.
I'm concerned.
Anyway.
Anywho, I guess I could right now sell that painting here.
You could at least get a quote on a price you're willing to buy it for.
Yeah. Why is the art so expensive, Royce?
It's not. It's valueless. It's weird people like to buy it for high prices for some reason.
How dare you say weird people?
It's like the monkeys.
The what?
The monkeys in the West. You remember? The paintings. The NFTs.
Oh yeah, those weird people.
Swear.
All right. So dungeon, I guess.
Yeah, dungeon. I guess I'm gonna sell the painting. I'm not gonna call it on my own because it's not. There's no reason lying. I'm just selling a painting.
I mean, you can show it to her, and if she says, "Oh, I know this artist," then you don't have to say anything more. But just says, "Oh, who made this? This is particular."
Yeah.
The artist is not that well known, for it is myself.
Yeah, maybe because I guess the dungeon painted it, right?
Who knows? Maybe it just appeared there from somewhere.
Wow. Don't know. Something to do with the demons. Maybe
The demon
demons
original.
painted it. Oh. Someone
Sorry.
fell?
Nope. All right.
Yeah. I'll go get the painting. May she also likes what are they called? The
Bits of-
borders?
Your bits of frame.
Well, the frame is like pristine. I cut pretty pristinely.
It was a. Okay.
I reach in my bank bag, and I pull out the giant piece of rolled up painting and chopped up painting right in front of the bank lady. Ah, there we go. Put on my back. Have a good day.
Okay.
What are you throwing away?
Nothing.
You rat! DM. It doesn't affect my speed. Just killing my animation speed. Oh my gosh.
You're hauling around a very large painting frame all diced up on your back.
It. Well,
Here, I'll take half. You take half.
all right.
Why? Why? That's not what half means.
All right, so you're able to carry it without impedance if you're both carrying it.
I know I still run faster than Royce if I have it. What area is it? Is that it? There it is.
Alright, I'm not going in there, so there you go.
Thank you.
Goodness.
I'm just glad that owl doesn't just constantly yell like a dog. Ah! Ah! Good morning.
Ah, good morning. And have you made your decision?
Here, I unsheath. I guess that would be sheath.
Unroll?
Unsheath the painting. I unsheath it and then de-roll it.
All right. Oh, is this something that you've painted? I would be happy to sell it for you.
How much? Here, let me just line it up correctly. There we go. How much do you think this would be worth? How much? What craftsmanship would you rate this? I guess.
All right. Let's see. Let's look at it. Oh, this is quite an interesting painting. My
I also have
goodness.
a frame. If I don't know.
I can't even see the brushstrokes. It's amazing. Yeah, she looks really closely at the painting. I can't even smell any of the paints on it at all. It's like it was
AI
just
generated.
came into existence. It's quite the painting.
But still quite boring, of course.
I'm guessing that this is a. Yes, I can tell at this point. Yes, I can. This is this wasn't painted, was it?
Nope. It was in the dungeon. I found it in the local dungeon.
Ah, yes. This is a dungeon painting. I wouldn't be able to do this. I only deal in like humanoid paintings that have been made by sentient beings. This is
Why? Does it have a what? Why? It's magic, right?
It is, and that's the good thing for you is that it is magical. You'd probably be able to sell it at a magic shop rather than a painting shop. They would be able to find out what this can do for you, because this is basically just a magical item. It's see, the people who actually come here, they want something that's been made, and a unique, one of a kind painting that they can put on their wall. And they can get to know the artists and their brush strokes. But you see this painting, and it has no brush strokes. It's literally looks like it's just put on there from, well, who knows what. But the good part is that most of these paintings are magical. They usually do something, and you can find out what they do at a magic shop.
The frame. Would you be able to use the frame, or is that also magical?
You mean the frame that's all hacked to pieces on your back?
It's not hacked to pieces.
It looks like you took a saw to it.
I didn't use a saw. Can't remember.
You used the saw blade. Your skill.
Yeah, I used sawtooth knife.
Yeah,
That's
you
not a
used
saw.
It looks like you used a saw to cut the pieces. It's very jaggedy. It's not like It's not like I could put it back together. Well, I mean, I'm not a craftsman. Maybe if you got a craftsman to put it back together for you and brought it, I might be able to use it. But honestly, you probably wouldn't get that much from me. What I would do is I would take it to like a blacksmith or something. Maybe they can, because it looks like it has a lot of gold. I see jewels in it. Yes.
Yeah.
Could probably sell it as parts to them, and they could maybe make an amulet or something out of it. If those are dungeon gems, those usually go for quite the penny.
Yeah. Did you hear about the catastrophe on the painter? That painter, one who painted most of these paintings. I forgot. What's her face? Deliora something?
Racelli Durania? Is that
Darunia? Yes.
the mistress?
Yes,
I
the
haven't.
mistress.
I haven't heard anything about the mistress. No.
Oh. No. Well, she's fine. It's just within the place that she was at, it seemed like there was a sickness going around, and a few people passed because of it.
I hadn't heard about that. That's
Yeah.
She's just down the road from me. So she's not there. Where do you know where she's at?
I can't disclose that, but she is being quarantined or whatever. I'd say keep your distance for now from people. Be careful.
All
Take
right,
precautions.
Thank you for letting me know.
All right.
Well, you're sure that nothing's happened to her? Because if something were to happen to her, then all of her pennies would go up tremendously.
Dude, oh.
All right.
The markup? Think of the price!
I mean, if you want something, she is still ill of some sort. So, I mean, if you want to expand your prices, maybe keep her paintings under lock and key for now until something does happen.
I see. Well, I guess I'll close up shop early today.
All right. How's disinfection work in this world? It's just like per magic.
How does what work?
Disinfection.
Disinfection?
They probably just don't have sanitizer. They just probably just use water, right? They have soap.
They have soap.
They have magical painting smelled soap.
Not germs are not really a thing. Like germs
Magical
are just
germs.
germs are just not really a thing in this world as far as like what people know. It's very rare to come across people who actually study because people are so used to
Is Royce's thing considered
Yeah.
a germ?
Yes.
It's pathogens?
yes, his pathogens are considered germs. Again, like people rely on potions. That's what you know. That's what your character knows. They know about potions. They know about anti venoms, anti poisons. Things to help cure stuff with magic, but they don't know all the ins and outs. It's a very, I want to say, a subject that people don't really delve into because they just think of potions as a cure-all. So
Yeah.
yeah. So if you want to, so you don't know about germs, you have no clue about them. If you want to learn about germs, that's Royce's field.
So what do I got? Well, I'm kind of interested in germs. All right. Have a good day.
Good day. You see her put a now closed sign on the door.
So no dice on the selling.
Apparently it's magical. It's a magic item. It's a magic item!
I see.
Just kidding. Thank you, damn.
All right. So I guess we go to the magic shop.
Yeah.
Take me to the
Alright.
magic shop.
Maybe if Billy was here, he could help hold it.
Uh,
All we have is Hootsifer. I can't look at you because you keep. The funny thing is, the mod's name Noxamancy. The bird's name is Noctis.
mhm. All right.
Oh. Now arranging the books.
Ah, welcome back, you two. Any
Good morning.
Goodies for me today?
I have a painting. Magical painting. Pull up the painting.
You have a magical painting? I think there's some in the Noble District. There's actually a shop there.
I unsheathed the magic painting. It's a dungeon painting.
Oh, it's a dungeon painting. Oh, those are very rare indeed. Oh, it's quite nice. She starts looking closely at it. Oh yes, I can tell 100%. This is a dungeon painting. There's no brushstrokes. There's no emotion in this painting at all. It's just there.
Not like us.
Oh my goodness, emotions. It's a painting.
Let's see.
How does the Mona Lisa have emotion in it? I thought that was, I don't know. How is the Mona Lisa so expensive? What's so important about it?
It's so mysterious.
Who even is Lisa?
Smiling? Is she not smiling?
Oh,
my
is that why
goodness.
it's so interesting?
That's what
I
people
don't
say.
know.
He's not smiling.
I guess you just have to know.
Hmm.
You have to be a painter.
Mhm.
These colors tell a story. I can understand colors telling a story, but someone, I don't know. Are they smiling? It's just someone sitting there.
I mean, who doesn't just sit there?
Hmm. Yes, this painting actually allows you to enter the painting realm. Ever play Paper Mario?
God. See, now,
Well,
What's happening?
I hate everything. Fine. This is what we're doing.
Jenna brought this painting to her. She read the painting lady recommended it.
What?
Think it Noctis like a magical item, like a collar or something. Makes him like 3 times bigger or something. Like an eagle. Oh my goodness. Or maybe you could like get like vials that you can tie to him, and he can like drop like poisons on people. Carpet bomber.
Just an owl.
What are those called? Like an albatross? That's a type of bird, right?
Yep. I think.
Albatross.
What's happening?
Nothing good. Oh, this painting seems to have a magical ability on it. You said you got this in a dungeon, correct?
Yes.
If you were to tear this painting up, it would teleport you and everyone around you back to where this painting was located.
Huh.
It seems to also have the effect of setting you on fire when that happens.
That's cool. Too hot to handle. I guess this might be something how people make like waystones and stuff. Those teleport crystals.
I'm not. I know that's not how they're made, but I'm not sure how this is on here. But it is. If you were to tear this painting, like rip it at all, like we're talking like at all, it would immediately teleport you back to where you got it. I'm fairly certain that's the location it would send you to. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you, but the origin.
Ever seen something like this?
It will teleport you back to the origin, and I'm guessing the origin means the origin of where you found this painting at. And it says it will also set you on what I'm guessing here is fire. But it doesn't actually. I'm trying to. The fire will either hurt you or not hurt you. I don't know. But that's what I got. Have I ever seen a painting like this? No. I've seen many dungeon paintings, but nothing that transports you back to the origin.
Yeah, we found the painting just on the wall, on the cave, in the cave of the dungeon. Want you to buy this painting?
I mean, I could probably use the magic in it because it does seem to have a lot of magic in it. But I wouldn't. But other than that, might be able to use it as a catalyst for something.
What type of properties would magic properties would this have?
I mean, it could either catch something on fire or not catch something on fire and do whatever else it says it does here. I mean, it could make you stronger. I don't know about the unknown property. It could give a object teleportation abilities. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. It's dungeon items are a mystery, especially when it comes to paintings. They're very unpredictable. I don't even know why dungeons have... You'll find different items in there, like chairs and food and drinks, and they all do different odd things sometimes, so you have to be very careful. And
Yes.
Paintings are one of them. Now, maybe if you had because usually these have a frame around them, it stabilizes the paintings.
Yeah. I have the frame of the painting.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Take out the frame.
You mean on your back, strapped to your back?
Yeah.
She looks at the frame. Oh, yes. Well, normally if there's a frame, it helps stabilize the magic and actually produces other different effects. But it seems like this one has been not. Yes, I'm going to go with not. I'm guessing you were in a hurry and you had to. That's a big frame, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whew, you just sawed it right in two. Okay. Impressive. Very impressive. You did that while you were in the dungeon?
Yes.
It must have taken a lot of strength to cut through all that gold and metal.
I guess.
Yes, quite impressive. So yes, I could buy the painting if you wanted off your hands.
All right.
I'll give you I'll give you 12,000 gold for it.
Would you still be able to use the frame?
Sadly, no. The frame has seen better days. If you had the frame intact, I could have probably given you a lot more for it, and it probably would have given a really amazing ability. But I can see that it would be almost impossible to take a painting like that out of a dungeon, especially since it's so big. So
Yes.
I don't blame you for cutting it. I'm just telling you the facts.
Yep. All right. Go in here.
All right. 13,000 gold. There you are.
Oh, you put the wrong thing on the item. You put it on the chopped up painting.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yes.
I got you. Found it. All right. Was there anything else that you needed?
I don't think so for anything for me. How about yours?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. And yeah, I think that might be all. I think Noctis is liking Billy.
Ah, yes. I like your owl. He's very playful with Billy.
Horrible
If
name.
you want to call that playful, staring at him, sure.
Look at them. They're playing as the children are just staring.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I did with other kids when I was younger. We just
Alright. Alright, we're gonna go now. Zion?
I never look at what they have for sale in magic shops.
I mean, go for it.
Oh, what do you have for sale?
Oh, I have many, many, many items for sale. Is there something in particular that you're looking for, or just wanted me to start pointing out items and telling you what they do?
That sounds fun. But, let's see. Let me think upon items I had in the past that helped me. What items in the past did I have, DM?
I mean, you had assassin gear that allowed you to do all kinds of things, including different types of ropes, different types of thieves' tools that allowed you to open up doors, trap disarming tools, all different types of different things.
Yeah.
Yeah. You had some boots that allowed you to jump really super high.
Amazing. Even though I could teleport.
Well, I mean, sometimes you can't always use magic now, can you?
It's boots that allow you to jump high. I don't know if those are just spring boots, which if they are, then I'm pretty sure your ankles are shredded.
You're a strong person. Very
That's
agile.
my ankles.
Hmm. You've taken
Do I have
anti-pain
calves of
courses.
steel?
I mean, if
Calves of steel.
you literally got your foot cut off and you're pretty calm about that, so I'm pretty sure if you shattered your ankles, you'd be, thumping afterwards.
No, the pain's fine. It's just being able to walk again. That's the kicker. Literally.
You just drink a potion afterwards.
All right.
Is there anything that you're looking for?
Something. Something that helped me blend in.
Something that would help you blend in. Are we talking something magical, or are we talking more mechanical?
Magical. Something that might blur me in a crowd, look like I'm just some ordinary person.
You mean something
A
that
vanilla
would
plain cookie.
disguise you?
No. That would I just get disguise. Something that would make me a magic item that'd make me look like a vanilla cookie. A plain old Jerry.
Like a vanilla
John.
cookie? I mean, I don't have anything that would make it look like a vanilla cookie.
What is something?
Are you trying to assassinate maybe Child or
Wow.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
went two different directions.
we really did.
I don't know if that's even allowed. I think there's an age limit.
I wouldn't suggest you.
You have to be this tall in order to ride this ride.
I wouldn't suggest you murder a child. That would be very, very against the Assassin's Code.
I'm not.
I would-
not.
I would have to report you.
I think he wants a magical item that just changes his. You set a profile of what a person would look like in a magic item. Then once he puts it on, he changes to that person. A disguise, as you said earlier.
A disguise.
I already have a ring that changes the appearance of my clothing when worn for a short time.
Mhm.
Which would I be able to? I pull it out. Would I be able to? What was it? Choose my appearance that has changed.
I might be able to do something if you had something that increased your sneaking somewhat. I might be able to fashion you something that would make you more indistinguishable, or let's just say not as noticeable in a crowd of people. People would basically more likely to ignore you.
Sorry, I was reading something. What'd you say?
Okay.
Imagine yourself without any distinguishing features. It's nothing that'll make somebody look at you and catch their eye.
Right. That's what I'm trying to convey to you, is that if you had a ring that had a lot of sneaking on it, I could convert that to something that would make it so that basically no one would really notice you. They wouldn't look at you, or it's very hard, because what this ring does is it basically almost hypnotizes everyone around you into making them think that you're of no importance.
Yes.
So if you had a ring that could do that, or something that had a lot of sneaking on it, I could probably make you something that would do that. However, it's not 100%, because if someone's actively looking for you, they would be able to find you. So let's say Royce here knows you're in the room. It wouldn't work on him. It only would work on people that weren't actively trying to look or notice you. If you do something out of character that would catch someone's eye, like steal something or something like that, then they would immediately recognize you. So if you murdered someone in front of someone, that would be a big red flag.
But if I was escaping a scene and was walking down the road, they just think I was nothing at all.
As
Right.
long as they didn't know it was you, then,
Alright.
then yes. Or you didn't have any like blood on you or something that would trigger a response, then yes, it would
All right.
make them not even. In fact, if they tried to recall you, they wouldn't even be able to remember what you looked like.
All right. I do have a ring that makes me invisible slightly.
All right. Yes, that would do nicely.
Would the effects of the invisibility not be there anymore?
You mean the +3 sneaking?
Yes.
Yes, because that would actually be removed, and because this would be a lot more powerful than the sneaking would be.
All right. And
And
wha-
the reason
what
why,
would you say
the
about
re- the reason why, not her speaking, but me speaking,
yeah.
is because items that get the pluses on them don't add as much as personal sneaking. So like
Yeah.
the +3 sneaking is not as effective on equipment as it is
Yeah.
personally. So you don't get as much of a boost as you think you are when you're adding the +3 sneaking. All right. Anyways.
All right.
The other caveats about this ring is that if you make contact with them, they would immediately notice you as well. That means that if you were to talk to them or what have you, and they acknowledge your presence, it's almost like a mental hypnosis of they don't really notice you as long as nothing disturbs that hypnosis. If
Yes.
All right, so you understand what I'm saying to you.
Yeah.
All right.
And what'd you say about this stone ring that that can change my appearance? Is this something that can be controlled?
I might be able to combine the rings together. So that way you could have them on at the same time if you wanted to. It would be a possibility. And as far as like changing your clothing, let's see. I probably wouldn't make it so that you could, I probably wouldn't be able to make it so that you could specify or think about what clothing you want to wear. That would be very hard to do.
So, whenever I use this, the clothing that gets changed would be random.
Right, correct. It basically what the ring does is, so what these rings do is the one that I'm talking about hypnotizes. This is the same thing. It's not actually changing your clothes magically. It's just making people think you're wearing something
Yes.
else. So when they think about it, it's a totally different outfit. It's not really actually magically changing your outfit. It's a mental thing. So I could give the ring the ability to make it so that whenever somebody looks back on you and thinks about you, even if they were to see you, like notice you with the ring on, they would think you're wearing a different outfit than what you are currently.
All right. You said you might be able to combine these rings.
Correct. I can probably combine those rings together, make one ring, and it might be better for you. I think it would.
All right. Name your price.
It would be 15,000 gold.
Never allowed to have money in this D&D campaign.
Never, ever, ever. I mean, that's basically why you get money, is so you can spend it, right?
Yeah.
You've played the game of life.
Played Monopoly.
Also a very intuitive game about money.
Money. All right.
All right, do you have
Like
a
your words, funny magic man?
catalyst that you're wanting to utilize as well, or another ability that you might want to try to imbue upon it?
Maybe. I could try using the dagger. That makes you when viewed in shadows or very low light, it glows with nothingness and pure emptiness of the void. But I kind of like the dagger being a dagger. Being it with a map.
I'm the map. I'm sorry.
I would be the map.
I'll be right back while you're thinking.
All right. What do you think, E-Man?
About the dagger situation?
Yeah.
I mean, we're hoping that it'll get that property. And well, what would they even make if you're making a ring that hopefully makes you disguise, and then you try to put on shadow glows with nothingness? Would that just would the disguise just be obsolete in that case? Unless your clothes only glow with nothingness. There's a floating head.
It might just be a because only in low light. So while I'm in low light, it might just be nothing, and then whenever I'm not in low light, then it makes it like hypnotize. But it's so cool where it's just like I could be holding a dagger and so not knowing it.
Yeah.
But it's only in shadow or low light. Triple damage when thrown. Is invisible when thrown. It says when is invisible when thrown, but that's after it says. So I don't know if that needs to also be in low light or shadow. The dagger is also very my character when it's about shadow.
Yeah.
I consume the dagger. I don't even know if I should combine the rings. Guess nothing lasts forever, right?
I mean, good.
Doesn't matter. If I'm going to be in the dark, I mean, I don't need to throw something that'll be invisible in the dark. Unless I have like something that gives them full bright in the dark.
Yeah.
And this is boss loot item, so being used as a catalyst might increase the power.
True. Or you can sell it. Get a lot of money back. Probably.
Yeah. Imagine having a very cool ring. I already have a rocket belt. Now all I need
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. What have you decided?
Going in the pouch.
All right.
It's in the pouch.
All right. If you add the dagger, it'll be 17,000 gold.
Boss loot. The boss loot. 17,000.
And I'm being nice. Since you're such a good
Alright.
customer.
Such a great customer. Yeah, I guess I'm still a gambling person. No matter what I do in life, gambling. I guess no matter what you do in doing D&D, you're gambling.
Yeah, it's always gambling.
You do a pie eating contest, you gamble.
You gamble. Unless you rig the game.
First, the game was trying to be rigged, and still was a gamble.
No, it's less of a gamble. I mean, Royce did a pie eating contest, and he rigged the game, and he was able to easily just breeze right through it.
I can't feel my mouth.
It was great. It was amazing. All right. I just need your money.
I'm just gonna do this. There we go. 17,000.
There we are. All right. She pulls out a very large stick and starts hitting the rings.
Not this again.
And dagger.
Kumbaya, kumbaya, kumbaya.
As she's doing this, she's mumbling something, and you see the rings merge and dagger merge all together.
Ah!
All right.
Maybe I roll with advantage. I rolled with advantage. Oh, I rolled with advantage. The DM side. Wait, that's a thing? Odin Blade Scoundrel? Class overhaul. Crawling infestation. That's a scoundrel skill? You plant an egg on your target for 2 turns. Divine tier, level 16 plus. We ain't touching that for a while. If we touch it.
All right.
That was a D10.
Yeah, I know it was a D10.
Why are you using different dice now? You're exploring your options.
No, I'm doing it based upon how hard she's hitting it.
I see. Is this stick broken or something? Why aren't they sticking? You get it? Because it's... Bah! A D-hunted? I got 15. Amazing. Thank you, game.
Woo!
But maybe I rolled with advantage.
All right. Okay. I tried, by the way.
That was a try.
Yeah, there's a lot of desperate trying.
Just give it to me.
Yeah.
Give it to me straight, doc. Are my lungs damaged? No. You no longer own lungs.
Having fun, habits?
No, I'm not. I'm almost done though. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's always something.
Another D100. Oh, it's I have a D100. I got a 1.
Ain't no way.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
It can't be that bad. What was that rolling for? Yep.
God. All right, there you go. There is. Hold on, wait.
Is that real?
All right, there you go. It's in the bag.
It's not in the bag. I was lied to.
It's in the bag.
It's not in the bag.
Reach your hand in the bag.
I reached. Okay. Oh,
All right.
Royce did.
Oh,
Not the bag.
did you reach your hand in the bag,
I'm in,
Royce?
yeah, it's in the bag. It's in the bag. I'm in the bag.
All right, you're in the bag. All right, you reach your hand in the bag and you feel a ring inside.
All right.
What do you do?
Pull it out. I pull it out.
You pull it out. All right, there you go.
Man, I wonder what the one was.
What in the? Oh my god! There,
I don't think I've ever seen negative numbers on armor and divinity.
There's your ring, man.
This ring is worn. Tiny barbs shoot into your finger and drain you of magic as you're using this. You are less likely to be noticed by a person unless you do something that a person would deem suspicious. If a person tries to recall what you look like, you will seem to have a different face and wear different clothing. When being worn, the ring is clearly is clearly visible. However, when it is not, it cannot be seen.
Fun. Well, there you go.
Does this process hurt at all?
It's a little painful when you first put it on, yes, and when you take it off. So basically, it doesn't have charges anymore. I hope you notice, because you were having to charge it, right?
It was 1,000 gold for 3 charges.
So, yeah. No charging. You're welcome.
Amazing.
That's what you wanted it to, right? I think.
I guess is boss level. I want my dagger back. Where'd the dagger get put into this?
The ring is invisible when not worn.
Yes. You rolled low for that. You rolled for each item to see if you got any of the attributes for that. You rolled,
and I'm guessing
really,
the
really
one was
low.
the armor.
Yes. The one was the debuffs that it had. Yeah.
Guessing I don't want to get into a fight with this ring.
Probably not.
But it's pretty OP, if we're being honest.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no,
Tell
no,
me.
it is.
Just don't wear it in combat.
Yeah, you just don't wear it in combat.
So,
and it's
so
very
drain
OP.
you of magic as you're using this. Does that
Yes.
mean I won't be able to use magic?
It's doing it. It's draining you. It when you put it on, that's the stats it gives you, and that's it draining you of magic.
All right. So it's like my armor and resistances. It's not like me being able to like use magic, right?
Right, exactly.
And strength, I can. All right.
Yeah, so it's draining you of that. That's what it's doing.
All right. And does clearly visible mean it's like something it catches people's eyes?
No, it means like you can see it.
Oh, it's just normally. I guess you just want
Yeah.
to clarify that
Yeah.
because of the next line.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Mm.
if you put it into a bag, it disappears. You can't see it.
All right.
It doesn't like disappear as in it's gone from existence. It's just you can't see it. So,
Yep.
Yeah. Which is good and bad.
Mm-hmm. I need like a little sticker that I can put on it.
I mean, the RP aspect of it is pretty overpowered. The combat aspect of it is
I mean,
Did you read what it does?
less likely to be noticed by a person unless you do something the person would deem suspicious. Tries to recall what you look like. You will seem to have a different face and wear different clothing.
A different face and wear different clothing.
But when does that not take effect? Is that always in effect? If someone tries to recall me?
Right. So basically what it is as long as you don't break the first rule,
Alright.
as long as you don't do something suspicious, then the ring will be in effect.
Don't be suspicious. Yeah. Fun. Do you have like a piece of thread maybe? Something.
Do you need a piece of thread?
I wanna tie it to my backpack.
You want to tie the ring
Like
to your backpack?
like inside the backpack, just like have a little slot that I put it into, so I can always find it.
All right. I mean, you need to do something.
I'm not talking to the DM about this.
Okay. Are you talking to Heather then?
He is.
I mean, I have magical items. I don't have anything just plain and ordinary, so it'd be pricey. You'd probably find something at the general store for that.
All right. Such a cool ring, man.
It really is. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. So did
You rolled a
Did the
1
boss
out of
item just get-
100. My goodness. I mean, okay, sorry. Go ahead.
okay.
Even I was like,
Yeah.
yeah. Boss item what?
So the boss item got absorbed.
Boss item was absorbed, yes. It took away the charges because it was a boss item, and it made it so that it goes invisible.
When not worn.
Yes, when
Yep.
not worn. Yep, that's what it does.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
That was a low roll as well. Again, you rolled on everything.
Yep. No, I rolled 2 high numbers.
You did, and that's why it got the high numbers of it doing what you wanted, and the which was the sneaking thing, and then the and making it so you couldn't be recalled very easily, like you'd be able to blend into the crowd or whatever. And then you rolled high for the changing of the outfit, so that's why you got the outfit and the face as well, because you rolled pretty high for that. So the one that you rolled really low for was everything on the dagger. So I even tried to do some finagling, and you still I mean you rolled a 1, so
Yes. Yes.
yes,
Yes.
be happy.
Woo! What?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, Noctis. Is that a ring? Magic owl.
Do you want to give it to Noctis?
Noctis is running away.
Alright.
You want to do anything here, Royce?
Just ask a few clarifying questions about that amulet that I showed you last time.
Mm-hmm.
The charges of the two effects, are they in the same amount of charges it has left? Or are the two separate charge limits?
It's same charge.
Gotcha. Alright. And do I have to do anything special to charge this, or could you do it?
No, I could charge it for you. Shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, and the one effect where it's reses one person, could that be a effect on myself if I were to perish? Could it just automatically resurrect me, or is it something I would have to use?
It's a use item.
Gotcha. Alright, how much per charge for this item? How persuasive am I with my words?
I could charge it for 4,000 gold. Shouldn't be a problem.
Per charge?
Per charge, yes.
How much? Was it? You said 4,000. It was like 4,000 or 1,000?
4,000 per charge
Ah.
for this amulet. Alright, that's all my questions.
I could also probably use resurrection scrolls to charge it and turn them into charges if needed.
Alright.
I have a resident. With a weapon scroll? I have a weapon scroll for you if you want, boys.
No, you keep that.
I would ask that you don't go around identifying everybody's items, because that would put me out of business, sadly.
Why would I? I mean, first of all, why do I care about your business? But I'm probably not going to do that.
He's a herbologist.
If
He only needs herbs.
if you promise you won't go around and identify other people's items and just your own, I'll cut my price down for you.
How about I promise not to do it and you just throw in one charge right now?
All right, sounds good.
All right.
There you are.
Cool. All right, miss. Thank you very much.
Bird stealing my space.
Alright. To the guild.
I'm gonna go to the blacksmith first.
Alright.
It looks to be
And
about
maybe.
Such a
About
long walk.
what DM? How much time did we spend there?
It looks to be almost 11 a.m.
Right.
Mm. God. God. Where's that?
Is Royce with you? Or did y'all split up?
I just went to the bank.
Okay.
Owl.
What's happening? Alright. What are you doing here, son? I thought you went to the blacksmith.
No, nothing.
He can't go anywhere because you're carrying that thing with him.
The what?
The giant
Chopped up painting.
chopped up painting. You're carrying it around with him.
Why do you
so
still
that way
have
he's
that
not
on you?
encumbered.
That's why I need to go to the blacksmith.
For the... You're so desperate to sell this thing, aren't you?
I don't. Do you think I want it? Oh, yeah, didn't we like meet some blacksmith guy or something?
Yeah.
And, did you talk to him about it?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Oh. Hello.
Ah. Oh. Oh. What is that on your back?
It's a frame that has some gold and gems in it, which you might be interested in.
He walks over to it and starts inspecting it. Oh yes. Oh, this is definitely gold. Oh, very very good quality gold. Oh, and it's got gemstones. Oh, those are dungeon gemstones. Those are nice. Okay.
Yeah, I got this from a dungeon.
Oh, apparently it used to be a frame. I'm guessing this was a painting of some sort.
Yes.
And you just took a saw to it. It looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, pictures were magical.
Yes, yes. They're very rare, but I've seen a couple in my day. I've never seen someone tear apart a frame before like this. It's quite impressive. Usually people carry them out. They have multiple party members carrying it as they're fighting through. That's why you don't see too many outside the dungeon, because they get destroyed. It's quite impressive that you're able to take it outside. So you're wanting to sell this?
Yes.
I could do several things with it. It is pretty high quality gold. I could turn it into some amulets if you needed them. They'd be very high quality amulets, by the way. And then you'd have to get them enchanted, but I could turn them into amulets, or I could just melt it all down and turn it into gold and split whatever you get out of it.
Yep.
Does that seem like a fair deal?
Yeah. Just selling it.
All right. And the gems, I could take them off your hands. I might be able to make some amulets out of those and some rings as well.
Sure, plenty of people would like to have those.
All right.
Thriving town.
Oh yes, I make very high quality stuff. Again, if I made it into an amulet, it would be very, very high quality and hold several enchantments. But we'll just melt it all down for you if that's what you want.
All right.
All right, go ahead and just give it to me and come back, and I'll tell you how much it was at a later date.
Okay.
I can either give you the money now, or you can come back and it might be a little bit more. Which would you prefer? Because I don't know how much.
Give me now.
Well, I know for a fact that with all this gold, I could probably melt it all down and get about maybe 50,000 gold for it. So split, that would be 25,000 gold.
Yeah. I could turn into platinum. I have a way to turn gold into platinum.
Oh, you do?
Yes,
Okay.
And I hear platinum is like 2 times the value of gold.
It actually is. Yes, if you could turn all of this into platinum, I could melt it all down and you'd get even more. And if I were to actually have a chance to see how much it was, you'd probably get more out of it than just the 25,000 gold. It's up to you. What would you like to do?
Yeah. Well, it actually it's a magic item that when I use it, it turns all the gold in an area into platinum. So I can use it and then turn anything that you'd want to turn into gold, which you probably have a lot of gold.
I do
and
indeed.
into platinum.
I'm kind of skeptical of the whole process, though.
Yeah. I could go introduce you to the magic. I mean, you probably know her, right? The magic person in this town, magic inspector. You know Heather Stoneflats?
Oh, yes. Yes, I know Heather.
Yeah. Could go to her. She can tell you about it. And then I could use it to turn gold an area into platinum. And then a business offer.
All right, how about this? You come back tomorrow and we'll do all this then. And after
All right.
I've gone and talked to her.
All right. Sounds good. Yep. Have a good day.
You as well?
So, by the way, do you work with leather at all?
I do, actually. If you want to, you could leave your painting here so you don't have to carry it around. And I'll watch it and I'll give you a receipt for it as well.
Yep. Yeah. I just need a little strand of string or leather inside my backpack to like hold a ring.
All right. I do have a clasp. Would that work?
Yeah. What was it made of?
It's basically just made out of a small piece of brass and leather, and the leather just kind of locks it into place with the clasp.
All right.
It basically looks like a like a belt buckle almost, without the holes.
Yeah.
Would
That
this work
sounds
for you?
perfect.
All right.
Yep.
He hands it over to you. That'll be 500 gold.
I'll be right back. I'm go to the bank and go to the bank real quick across the street
All right.
with the epic music.
He'll be back.
And we'll be back with 500 gold for a belt buckle.
Sir, would you like to purchase something for your owl there?
What would that entail?
Well, I have some accessories here that you could purchase.
Accessories?
Accessorize.
Yes.
Are we talking cosmetics?
No. I have some accessories that you can place on his talons that would make him more effective in combat.
No, I'm alright for now. Thanks.
All right. If you change your mind, come back.
You got it.
Could get like something where you could tie like, I don't know, bombs to your owl.
Whoa.
Bombs. That's I don't have any bombs.
It's a war owl.
I
It's 500
I
gold.
could probably make something.
Belt buckle.
Yeah, I could probably strap a belt buckle or two onto him. He could have some bombs on him. Is that something that that you'd want? I could wrap up a harness.
Nope.
It wouldn't be very big, but maybe one or two bombs would be able to.
Please give my associate the thing he purchased.
Is Noctis a war owl? Or is Noctis just, what is it, an assistant? A friend? A pet?
Just an owl.
Just an owl? Just an owl and just a doctor. I didn't need that.
There you are. A string and clasp. Oh wait, leather string and clasp.
You could have just wrote that on the backpack.
That's no fun.
That's what I'm doing.
You're attaching it to the backpack.
Yes, inside the backpack in one of the slots, so I can find it.
All right. One slot
Because it's gonna be invisible.
has a
As a belt buckle.
leather.
I could just put on the outside of it, but eh.
There we go. You place it on the bag of vast storage. Surprised you didn't put it in the
That-
assassin bag though.
Assassin bag's not magical at all, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah. If someone looks on my body and just finds like, oh my goodness, this is something a thief or something would have.
I mean, you look in your assassin bag, it's this is some things that assassins would have. So I mean, you're kind of screwed either way. But whichever.
I mean, what they'd say would be like just vials of something, disarming kits, vials of things, a coin, papers that they can't read,
Yeah.
a map.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could put make some sort of harness to hold maybe some vials or potions that the bird could drop. Maybe that's instead of bombs. Bombs sound very dangerous, but maybe some.
You can make like a backpack or something. So you can have like a bird delivery service or something. I don't know.
He nods his head.
What do you-
I could make a. It would be a very small backpack though.
I don't know. I guess I could just use the talons. What have you used Noctis for us
Um,
in the past?
closing the door one time.
Hmm.
Or is Noctis a new thing?
Yeah.
Ah. Seems very loyal instantly.
Magic.
Magic. Hates me though. I think maybe they don't. Maybe they're just playful. Oh, so very playful. Just
It
an oil
seems
barrel.
like you two are fast friends.
We're out. Have a good day. Be back tomorrow, I guess.
All right.
Alrighty.
How do I write that on my thing?
Right. What? What are you talking about?
Business opportunity, platinum teeth, or something. I don't know. It doesn't like a good platinum tooth.
Who doesn't like a good platinum tooth?
All right.
Alright.
All right. I guess guild house things now.
Sure.
Sure. You want to get something to eat before we go off?
We can do that after we go to the guild.
All right.
Running.
Running. Noctis, get the door. Such a good bird. Are they considered birds or called something else? You missed. I never miss.
Hello.
Ah. Hello. Welcome back, you two.
It's just, you know.
Here for the listing you put out about the dungeon.
I don't
Again.
know. Do you actually sit on the table?
Yeah.
I
I'll
should
put it back when I leave.
He does exactly as he does. He knows what he's doing. Ah, you hear about the
I'm more morally correct.
the dungeon quest.
There. Yes.
It seems like after you killed the boss several times, the dungeon has calmed down a lot. However,
How many times did it say we killed the boss on the crystal?
are you asking the guy?
Yes.
It says that you killed the boss from my notes here 9 times.
Amazing.
That's what the amount that the crystal says here is 9 times.
So the boss hasn't been a problem.
No, the dungeon hasn't been the problem, but it seems now that the monsters have died
Mutated?
down.
No. That's
No,
boring. Who else?
the monsters have died down. Now it's been kind of invaded by some people.
Invaded.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh.
We had
Really?
we had a group of adventurers there, kind of keeping tabs on everything, but they seem to have gone missing. We can't seem to find them anywhere. And when we went to go check on everything, there was several people that were dead there as well. I believe you mentioned something about thieves or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found their bodies.
All right.
So yeah, we just need you to go in there and remove these people who are attacking others out of there.
Didn't we already do that? Is more?
Yes, it seems like now that the dungeon has become a lot easier, more people have moved in and just kind of taken it over. And we don't have any adventurers to go and check it out at this point in time. We're kind of light in adventures.
All right. So he wants to go and take care of some thieves of opportunity.
Correct. They're probably not just thieves. They're also more than likely murderers. They don't... I know, right?
Murderers.
What they've been doing is doing something very shameful. One of the most shameful acts that you can actually commit. And that is hiding within the dungeon and killing people.
I hate this pepper cut.
Peppercuts suck. But yes, if you'd be willing to help us out with this, we'd be able to pay you 30,000 gold per person. Plus, we would also pay you for any monsters that you take out in the dungeon, and you get to keep whatever you find.
Alright. Alright. Have you sent anyone else that we should be worried about? Like anyone else to... How do we know who's basically terrorizing people and who's just there to clear the dungeon? Have you sent anyone else into the dungeon?
We have sent other parties, yes. They have not returned. So we're guessing that they didn't make it because it's been a little bit longer than we thought it would take.
Yeah.
But if someone attacks you in the dungeon, then more than likely that's the party that... Because adventurers wouldn't do that. Adventurers would not attack you in the dungeon.
Not unless they've been attacked and they defeat the person who attacked them, and so now they think everyone's attacking them. Is there like to make the guild crystal shine or whatever? What's it called? The rune? The guild rune? It's basically like...
You could ask for guild credentials, yes. That is one way to just... It's... The guild... The rune crystal isn't a guild item. It's merely to show us, so anyone can have one. I mean, you have one and you're not of the guild. But if you ask for guild credentials, that's a totally different story.
How do you get guild credentials?
We give them to you. The guild does. When you become part of the guild.
Yeah. All right.
Is that something that you're interested in? His face looks hopeful.
This guy gets commissions. You can tell.
We have so many quests that you can do, and the pay is really good. You get a lot
What
of
do you get forced to
benefits.
do? What are you forced to do? What are things that you can't deny?
You mean like, are there any tasks that we force you to do?
Yes.
The only task that we ever force people to do is if there is an attack or something like that, we strongly encourage people to defend the city or town that they're at.
And if you deny it,
Then you could be kicked from the guild.
It's not really an encouragement.
I mean,
Sounds
and you
better
won't
than
have to.
some
You don't
other-
have to do
some other
like,
cults I've heard of.
and you won't have to do 3 quests in order to join back into the guild,
Oh no!
and you won't be hunted down.
No, his face looks horrid. No, you wouldn't be hunted down. You may have to pay a fee or whatever if you're trying to rejoin after
Just money.
getting kicked out. Yes, a fee. Yes.
Not
Unless
your
you've done
life?
something.
Not others who you cared about lives.
No. Just go. Just who hurt you? No, you just.
How
you pay-
loud is that laugh? Or just like, I don't know. I feel like that's pretty loud when I laugh like that.
No.
So gold. You'd have to pay in gold. But of course, if you did something, if you broke the rules of the guild, like attacking adventurers inside of the dungeons, attacking civilians, things of that nature, then you could be permanently banned from the guild.
Yeah.
But if you do something where we ask you to do something and it's of dire need to the guild, then your membership could be revoked. And if you want to get back in, you might have to pay a fee or something like that of gold.
Just confirming this with you, DM. The Assassin Guild doesn't care if you join the guild, right?
Confirming, yes, that's fine.
All right. Yeah. As long as there aren't anything that, as long as you don't go back on your word, I think. Yeah, I'll join the guild.
All right. I just need your registration fee.
The whom?
It's for all of your credentials, everything like that. So it's a registration fee.
Never had to do. I had to do this. This is gonna be my 3rd time ever doing that. I'm pretty sure I should be paid to do this. What paperwork do I have to do?
I tell you what. If you complete
How
the
many
task,
blood tests do I have to take?
Oh
How
my-
many blood things do I have to sign? How many jars do I have to fill? How many people do I have to find? How many?
He's had some trauma in the past. Don't
Venting.
mind him.
I see. So I'll tell you what. I'll waive the registration fee if you do this task of going in the dungeon and completing it and everything. And
Sure. So I'd have to build 13 bottles.
what? What are you talking about?
13 bottles.
13
13
bottles. Of
bottles,
what?
Source. That's insane.
What?
13 bottles in order to join the guild.
What?
Insane. Insane. Insane.
All right. And will your friend be also joining as well?
No.
He will to the dungeon,
Ah,
I
he
think.
wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to the dungeon. It's not Joining your guild.
Yeah.
I see.
I know if you're referring. I know you're referring to. Didn't know if you're referring to the dungeon or the guild.
All right. I'll have your credentials ready by the time you get back.
All right.
I'll need to.
You sure you don't need any of my blood?
No, that's barbaric. That's who would need blood?
I don't know. Maybe it's like your magic identity, your own right.
No, we're
Your-
not
your-
we're not
your oath,
barbarians here. That's ridiculous. And he pulls
your
out
loyalty.
a crystal and places it in front of you. It looks like a small cup. He reaches into his drawers and pulls out a large bottle and pulls out a glass and puts it down. And then he pours in what appears to be a red liquid. And he says, "All right, I just need you to drink this and then spit in the cup."
Drinking the Kool-Aid, son. Hope it tastes like cherries. Don't look at me like that. Drink your Kool-Aid. This is what you wanted. Ah!
Drink your Kool-Aid, Zion. Fucking sure. What is this red liquid?
It is a magical liquid. It allows us to get
Don't
basically an
remember.
imprint of your body. It alleviates basically the need for blood. I mean, if you really want to give blood instead of drinking the liquid, it's up to you.
Why do you need this?
It's your imprint. It imprints your.
I don't know.
It's a magical imprint. It's for your documentation, so that way nobody can claim you're you and not be you. It's very sophisticated. It can't be
And
faked.
If my friend here were to perish and you come across a body, is there any way that liquid can be used to identify him if his body was, say, torched?
I'm not sure what you're asking. Are you asking if let's say someone kills him and and someone from the guild tries to identify him, could they identify him through his blood?
Through whatever this identifying process you're doing is.
Yes, they could. If he was dead, then we could identify him, correct? That's if a
No.
guild member was present and they were able to find out. There is a limit on that because it depends on how long the magical essence stays within your body.
My body is very limited in magical essence. I wonder what my magical imprint would look like, because my magical imprint is very weird with the corruption. Same with my blood.
Maybe easily identifiable.
Or maybe
You-
I won't even be magic.
I don't know. Just, might be some risk involved in this.
Wait, Wait, someone took my blood. How many people would it look like I am?
Might be 0 people, or might be everyone. We don't know. I don't think that technology exists. This universe is all magic based. And you also have a very unique magical signature, possibly. That can be easily identified at a glance, possibly. Not very good for somebody in your line of work, possibly.
I know. That's interesting. I have to do something.
All right. So bottle or blood? It's up to you.
Maybe I. Not today.
All right. Well, if you come back later, I probably won't be able to waive the fee for you.
All right.
He sadly picks up the bottle and the
Definitely
crispo
definitely gets paid.
and puts it inside the desk. All right.
All
Well,
right.
I hope you don't get killed in the dungeon or anything. I hope that you succeed in your mission.
Killed 9 bosses. What do you mean?
He nods slowly. Yes.
All right. Be on our way now.
Would you be supplying supplies with this mission, or are we just going in?
I think this is a dungeon run. I think it's a
Still
kill killers run.
a dungeon mission.
Do we need a dungeon rune thing?
Probably, he said kill monsters as well, so let's just trust us. Do you trust us?
Last time you did lose your rune.
Do you not have? Oh yeah, that's right. You gave your runes back, and you lost yours.
Yes.
But you did pay for it with your. Yes.
With your life.
All right. Let me give those to you.
Anything else so you might be forgetting? Again.
What?
Is
And
everything?
sadly, no, I don't have any supplies for you. There you go. You have to give yours to Royce.
Yeah. Have you heard from a gate at all?
No, I haven't. I haven't heard from anyone called the gate.
Alright. Guess you're just
Just the dungeon guy.
just the dungeon guy.
Are there any other guild checkpoints in this town?
No, this is the only branch of the guild in this town.
So somebody would have to come to you to make a request to the guild, right?
Correct. Yes. If there's a guild request, then they would have to come to me. If there is a guild quest that they want to take, they'd have to come to me. If they use the teleportation crystal, they'd have to come to me as well.
Right. So has there had any progress on a new guild doctor to come to this town?
That's something that you would need to ask the town magistrate about. They are the ones who deal with that. I can't answer any questions about it.
It's confidential,
Weird.
but only to me.
Bureaucracy. Can I ask the person in charge if I can be healthy? My goodness.
He nods slowly. Yes, rules are rules, sadly.
Yep. Alright, well, we'll be on our way. Probably be back in a few. Hopefully.
Good luck.
Yeah, you too, and your commissions. Thank you.
All right. Do you how do you come out of the door?
Huh?
How do you come out of the door? Like when you walk out of the door, what are you doing?
It's important.
Yes, where are you looking?
In front?
All right. How about you, Zion? How are you looking?
How I normally look
And
as an
how-
assassin,
how-
where my eyes would normally be, I guess.
where your eyes
While I
are?
walk out of a door.
Okay, where would your eyes normally be as an assassin?
I don't know. It's a door. I go out of the door.
Okay.
It's a door.
All right.
I mean, am I seeing what I see in terms of this is what the door and outside of the door looks like?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm just asking a question.
Stop asking questions.
Hmm. All right.
You didn't ask Noctis. How dare you?
Noctis, what are you doing?
Owl eyes.
Probably just looking at voice.
He just keeps saying who to me. Doesn't even know his name. Ah. All right.
How does the same trick work? It's like a lightning strike doesn't make the same place twice.
It's because the AI. It does it every time. It's like programmed into that thing for the AI to go look at it.
It is an AI.
Alright. What's happening?
Oh, wow, they programmed that really good.
No, it's on mission.
What are you?
What have you done?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, God.
What are you doing?
Speed.
Ah, you rat!
Alright. Like. Hey, barkeep. Anything? Need a meal? Anything you have available right now that's already cooked?
Yes. I don't have anything really special today, sadly.
I don't need anything special. Whatever you have cooked already, prepared, ready to be served.
All right. I just have some nettle soup.
The who?
Nettle
Nettle?
soup. Yes, some nettle soup.
Alright. Take that to go.
All right.
I think to go is just putting 2 slices of bread in this
It's
place.
soup.
I don't think they care. That's what to go means in this place.
All right. There you are. There's some nettle soup.
Thank you, thank you.
How's it
Alright.
to go?
It's got some bread in it.
Alright. Alright, how much?
For that, only 50 gold. I already had it made.
Alright. Here you go. It's 100 gold for both of us. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
You have 2 nettle soups.
Yeah, it's right there on the table.
Oh, right there.
Alright, shall we?
We shall.
Why would you want to join the guild anyway?
Credentials, so people can actually trust me. Like,
Oh, you're not with the guild? Ooh, you're just some random person.
All right, so you go off to the dungeon, correct?
yeah. I want some type of credentials, though.
I mean, I'm sure there's other places that are respected. Is that guild?
Anyway, I could just like fake my credentials.
Oh, not a good idea.
Just fake my credentials.
Have you never done
All right. Do.
So, wolf corpses on the beach.
that? Woof. Why is my money never stable?
What have you spent money on recently?
Buying very expensive food, buying information, buying my bags to be combined, buying my rings to be combined, buying a clasp for my ring.
So, how many of those purchases were absolutely necessary?
I mean, nothing's necessary.
Okay.
Woo.
Woo! Dungeon of Quartet 2, Electric Boogaloo. Maybe this time it's gonna be playable. Okay, what is this? There's already enemies waiting us. What is that? Why are there just floating swords?
All right. You have entered into the dungeon. It looks very different than you last remembered it. On your way here, it was very uneventful.
I take one away from my day. Camping supplies.
Yeah, you're right. I need to do that. Thank you. It was very uneventful. But you do notice that the entire dungeon has completely changed. Enjoy.
Alright. Well,
Completely changed.
dungeons beat dungeons.
Is that item on the floor real? And those walking swords, are those also real?
I guess you'll just have
He
to
said
find
enjoy
out.
it.
Describe the scene for us, DM.
All right. You look in front of you. You see some skulls in a hallway. You see a lot of blood. It does not look very pleasant at all. You see what appears to be a scroll laying on the ground.
Alright, well, this place is a thing.
Definitely is a thing. Be on high alert.
Yeah. Do I hear anything, DM?
You do hear the clanking of metal to your right.
Alright.
You hear the howling of screams from your left.
Ooh, this place is pleasant.
This is pleasant.
Alright, so right away, we've reached a fork in the road. What say you, left or right?
We're here to help people, right?
Yeah,
and
that's so clear.
yeah, The screams probably needs to be urgent, so I guess we head that way. I'm going to wear my full moon pendant, letting me see in the dark.
All right. And what are you doing, Royce? Because it is fairly dark in this place as well.
Just gonna trust Zium's eyes.
All right. So
Oh, look, a scroll.
Is it?
yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Zion, what are you doing?
Whatever. So the scroll's actually there?
Scroll's actually there.
I examine it, see if there's anything under it. Looking at any writing, anything around it.
All right. It says plainly teleportation scroll. It says something about being able to pick up someone or something and putting it somewhere else.
And do I say anything around it? Any traps?
You don't see any traps or anything like that. It does have blood all over it, though.
Alright. They found a teleportation scroll. That's what it says. And I have means to teleport somebody. So, do you want it, Royce?
I'm okay.
Alright.
Alright, so that
Clanking
did
is-
nothing.
Okay. Alright, well, we need to tread carefully here. So, I'd have to ask you to not walk too fast so I can keep up
Yeah.
as the time shifts around us.
It's me just trying to find a appropriate.
Oh my goodness.
Dungeon is weird. It's like time moves.
How is that?
Doc just is an owl. Wait, they can see in the dark, right? They got night vision.
You can see in the dark. Good luck getting it to tell you about something, though. It is an owl.
Wow. Yeah. Alright. Cool. The skulls. There's a light pillar. One walking DM looking for traps.
All right.
Stepping carefully. Looking ahead of me.
Alright, Noctis, take flight. Don't want you walking here.
I wish I could take flight. Okay, this is definitely has to be something. This is just a long corridor.
Yeah, I trust you, though.
I'm going
Where you
to
want to go.
go look down it before I walk.
All right.
Alright.
Look down the corridor.
Yep.
Down
Why didn't I
the.
rolled it like this when I was rolling for my ring?
I mean, you did a couple times. So, down the corridor, you're looking, and you definitely see traps all along the corridor. In fact, you almost just walked right into one.
Yo, Royce,
Yep.
you got a trap disarming stick?
Nope.
Yeah, damn it. Well, I guess we gotta turn back.
Alright. Other way it is, then.
Oh, I can try disarming it. I do have a trap disarming kit.
That's up to you, man.
I don't like what I'm hearing. Yeah, please.
It's not me.
Did that come
Yeah.
from the front of us?
No, it's I can see where it's happening at. Oh, you made them friends. Right there.
Stop looking at things.
Why
You
not?
can't-
I
you
hear
can't-
thing, I look at thing.
No. You can't see it. You can't see
I
over
know.
there. Okay.
I know I can't. I'm saying it. My guy isn't.
Okay. All right. You do hear things, but you don't see anything.
Did it sound like it came from in front of us? Or behind it?
Possibly down, further down
Just
the
echo
path.
through the.
Yeah, just you just hear an echo through whatever.
Alright. I'm going to use my trap disarming kit on the traps.
There's more than one trap. There's several traps in front of you.
It might cut out.
There's several traps. It's not just one trap.
Oh, what traps do they look like?
You see some pressure plate traps. That looks like they're down on the bottom. You also see some magical traps to the left and right. You're pretty sure that if you were to walk forward that you would set them off. The magic traps are set off by motion, like anything in front of them being moved or any type of motion, and the traps that are pressure plate traps, you're pretty sure if you were to step on those that they would also go off.
Alright. I could, Royce, just grab a skull and just throw it across and set off all the traps. I don't know if that'd cause like a cave-in though. I
Probably not
can.
a cave in, but a lot of noise.
Yeah. And I could try disarming it, but some of them are magical.
Let's see.
But
I mean, we can try the other path, and maybe there's something else that'll help us disarm them.
alright. But the screaming might be urgent. I don't know.
I mean, if you want to try the traps, go for it, but they can be urgent all they want.
Well, see, I'm gonna look at the trap, see how complex it is.
All right. You look at the traps. They do look fairly complex. This would require a fairly long time to disarm each and every single one of them. You could
Alright.
probably do it, but it would take you quite a while. And you're fairly certain by looking at these that they can be disarmed somewhere else.
Somewhere else?
Mhm.
What does that mean?
There's a switch somewhere that disarms them or something.
Yes, these look like a trap that you've seen before. That looks like a switch or something would disarm them from
Alright.
somewhere else.
I relay this information to Royce.
I see. So, other path then?
Yeah.
Give me
Alright.
1 minute. I'll be right back.
Noctis, go!
Noctis. Yeah, go.
Ah! You. What is his accuracy?
I don't know. Standard 100%, I think.
Chance to hit you, 54%.
Yeah, you have, I guess, a lot of dodging.
Yeah, I have 38% dodging. Whirlwind as an assassin.
Useful.
A whirling slash.
All I need now is a chain pull.
Like, everyone come together. Looked away. You have too much magic armor. I can't do anything. And then if I throw it at you, I damage myself.
Hey,
Yeah,
stop that. I just noticed I have 100 more health than you.
All right. In a few minutes, I have to grab something to eat.
Do you still have 100 health in me? Ha ha ha, no.
Seventy.
All right.
All right. Noctis, cast favorable wind so we float. All right, lead the way.
Alright.
I guess this corridor is a bit more lit up than the rest, but lead the way.
I could just help us across.
Careful. I
All
don't know
right.
what that noise is.
You start hearing louder clanking coming from on the other side of the room. Lots of clanking.
What do you think that is? Okay, I guess.
It sounds like metal, I
These-
guess.
Are these holes in the wall cannon? Can you just see through that?
No, they're not cannon.
Does it sound like a pattern of clanking?
Scraping. It sounds like scraping. Like someone were to have something very heavy and just be dragging it across the floor.
But it's in like random intervals. It's not like a pattern.
Right, there's no pattern. It's just completely random, and several of them happen at the same time, all of different sounds.
Twang.
Hmm.
We got one side, which Dig Me a Bit by Candace Arm. Got another side, bunch of scraping, and looks like sounds like metal being hit. So it might just be, I don't know. Well, so we went through an entrance, the main entrance.
Mm-hmm.
That means someone else had to have gone somewhere. If they got past the traps, and that was not unless the dungeon shifted, which I don't know how often it does, but that means they probably didn't go that way because of the traps.
Yeah, so I guess they went this way.
Yeah.
Maybe there's scraps just nothing. Alright. Following you.
Yep, we're going in.
Alright.
Going in deeper.
Alright.
Keeping an eye out.
All right, so how are you going?
Going.
Yes, but how are you going? Are you walking casually? Are you walking cautiously? Are you sneaking?
Cautiously.
Okay, you're
Looking
cautiously.
for traps.
All right, cautiously walking. What are you doing, Royce?
Are the torches real?
The torches are real, yes.
Okay, well,
Just describe the room. What do we see?
You don't see the holes. Everything else is pretty canon. So besides you being able to see into the room, everything else we'll call as canon.
Daddy.
alright, I'm gonna keep pace with. Okay, well, never mind.
It's real. It's canon.
Yep, this is canon. You see before you a floating sword of some sort.
Demon Ken Grunt. We
You
meet
don't-
again.
You don't know what it is, but it looks not so
I can
good.
see. I can see by your texture, you're being used by an invisible person, and your fortified is affecting the ground.
Such a smart person.
This smart person. I don't. Person. This is how. You remember in Baldur's Gate? When I was the bard, I summoned that flute.
Oh yeah.
And they got its texture got like shown. I was like, it was just a person, just playing the flute. And that was like an official Baldur's Gate thing. Oh, I'm deflecting. I'm sure those things will. I hope it. Oh, I swear. Watch, they're gonna pull out some like magic. It's like they shoot beams out of their swords,
Maybe.
not the beams.
What is that? What is it doing? What?
So much fortifications.
Can you tell me what skills they have? That they just can fortify themselves and slash. Oh my goodness.
Word. Got to see the S over each one of them in turn.
Yeah,
I
me
don't
too.
like that.
Noctis.
Oh,
Carpet bomb. Oh my goodness. I now have more speed. What, deflecting gives you less movement speed? You killed my movement speed!
does it? I gave you more.
Yeah. But it's minus 20%, so it's like the higher you have, the less you, the more you get taken. Also, none of them did a single thing, which I don't know if that's because I was deflecting, which really worries me.
Oh, they didn't have enough movement to get to you. Probably just sword users.
Yeah.
Good luck, my melee friend.
My melee friend. Be quiet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm looking at the stats. I don't care. I can tell that these things weren't made by the DM because they only have 14 memory. Oh yeah, that means that. Oh, okay. Surely they only have fortified.
We'll see.
I mean, it's not like they all get individually clicked by the DM.
You got this.
But think about it. What I'm about to do. It could be funny. Okay, what is these things dodging?
Alright, well, GG everybody.
How do you hit a sword, by the way? How do I stop this? I need just like a big magnet? What are you
Careful.
doing, DM?
Just watching. Just watching in horror.
I hate you.
You made the sword turn around.
I just
I think.
I just want you to know that this is a tactical game, right? Okay.
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 You're the
Wow.
you could delete these things. These things were here when the dungeon was created. These
The
weren't
DM
gonna
is
be here
throwing
before.
Shade.
Oh, I can throw shade if you want. Ha 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 ha.
Alright.
Sorry.
have-
you know, because
I have faith in you, Royce.
What?
hey, Royce, what? How about Ziam, the greatest?
Wow, she's gonna kill them all right now.
What? Watch this! Whoa!
Is there one that's higher level than the others? Is there like a lead sword?
I don't
I don't
know.
know. Actually, that one will be next in turn order before you. Don't worry, I crippled a sword. Don't ask how.
Nice.
I deflected myself onto myself. What did that do?
Probably would have deflected to me if I was closer, I guess.
Ah, yeah, we could do the strats.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Can we get a save, DM?
Oh god. We're gonna need it.
What does that mean?
I
I mean, these are just swords, right? Nothing special about them.
watch in horror.
Is there anything interesting that these things are doing, DM?
I know what their skills are. And I didn't give them to them, by the way.
I know you didn't. And why? I don't like how you're acting with it. Acting about them. Okay. Sure. Is there anything that will show me? Anything that will cause them to know where I am? Surely not.
They might just have ignition or something simple like that.
I swear, I'm going to be angry. Not other than this.
Whew.
It's Royce's world.
How are you doing?
That's the sword got slowed in oil.
Take your time.
No, not Noctis.
Please tell me these don't have retribution. Thank goodness. Don't question it. Targeted GM.
I'll be right back. Don't do anything. Hold on.
Noctis, kill them all.
You got it.
What's your opinion on a sword fight
Seems okay.
with corpses on stones and stuff, littered with bodies?
We've seen worse.
Not to do anything, so.
Yeah.
Just wait. How's the bowman faring?
What?
How's the bowman faring?
It's alright. Relaxing.
Infecting pathogens into the swords.
Apparently. It's magic, though.
Maybe there is just invisible people wielding these swords.
Yeah. The spirits of everyone they've chopped up. The gear gets reanimated. Alright.
Just Jesse's willpower. Suffocating the swords.
Hello. Take your time. Come on, friend.
Oh,
You sure you
Okay.
want to do that?
I'm scared.
I can't be held responsible for what I'm about to do.
How is the AI going to handle that?
I don't think it
Oh, I
uses
see.
my...
I'm pretty sure it can. I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure it's just going to shoot them with a bow.
Hello?
Oh, it did use it. Terrifying.
Hello? Go back.
No.
Oh, the sword just disappears.
It's invisible.
That's right.
Attribute. No, Noctis.
No.
Oh well. Poor Noctis.
I don't know who I should be killing. I'm supposed to be killing like the big guys. There's no big guy.
Just take them out one by one.
Yeah.
You got this. I believe in you.
I'm glad you believe in me. What are you doing? Okay. Well, I'm taunted. I guess.
Sliced. Diced.
I don't think we're gonna be fighting this this fight, email. For being honest, I think the AI is gonna take control.
Yeah, they're
You get
trying.
lingering from taunted?
I don't know.
Okay, well, this is fun. It's just CCing the heck out of me. Oh, look, demonic ram! Oh, look, staggered too. Look at that.
Hello. Hello.
Oh my. May you get a shot? Feels pity? Absolutely none. Wait, does that necklace bring you back?
No.
Oh no. I'm gonna do what people call an epic gamer move. You can recognize. Call out this skill if you recognize it. How much does this cost? Thrice. Anyone got a body count? How many did we kill? 2. Amazing. Does this take you out of invisibility?
What?
Resurrection.
Probably.
Oh, what? What? DM. Why did you do this? Why didn't you do this before I did? Thank you, DM. What? What happened?
I don't know.
Hello?
Hi. Hi. Oh, I see we're still fighting. Excellent.
DM, what happened? Thank you, DM. Okay, well, you're decaying, which I could have teleported you out of that.
I'm 4 health, so you don't need to heal me.
Oh, I can't
Let's see.
modify stuff during combat. It's crazy. All right.
Wait. What god?
Are
What
you-
god do you use?
I don't like you anymore, Habits. I
No.
don't like you at all.
No. Your res that you have on your Royce's personal pantheon of defense. I was trying to modify it so it took one of the charges. I'm not trying to modify them.
I don't like you at all.
I swear.
I wanted to be dead. I wanted to stay dead. Where do you want to be?
Huh?
Where do you want to be?
It's behind you somewhere.
Alright. I guess we can fight around a corner.
Wait, no.
No?
Leave me here.
I can
Put
move
me
you out
further.
of the blood.
Put me further behind me.
You want to ping it?
I mean, just about a lat statue back there.
Alright. Man, why is this blood here? Is this because you made one of them explode? I can't
Doesn't
put
have
you
to be.
that far.
Just as far as you can. Hello.
Blind as sword. Oh, it's magic armor. I thought it was physical. I'm an idiot. Huh. Alright. I'm definitely an idiot. Still invisible, I guess.
Oh! Oh!
You alright?
Okay. Yes. But I have to do something cool. Perhaps. How far does that go? That far? Okay, mate.
Did you?
I swear. And that didn't even make them remotely look where I wanted them to look.
What was that? You hear the metal scream. All right.
And I'm gone. Would that be able to kill that? Maybe. Maybe. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh, they're fortifying again.
No.
Blind? Oh, it doesn't matter. You want to explain what's happening in this fight, DM?
Sure, these swords are doing a bunch of skills and stuff to you and slashing it.
Oh my gosh! I hate demonic brand. I hate it with a passion. Huh.
You didn't even use all the AP.
Just quit. What is this? What controls this AI?
What did I just get my turn? What is this?
This game sucks. Air.
The taunt make you skip your turn? What is the monogram? Why is it the way it is? Did we ban this?
I thought I said that.
I didn't ban it.
Oh, thank you.
Also,
Why
I
don't you
didn't-
use all the AP when I'm taunted? What is this game?
game sucks.
Well,
I like this stunt. I think.
yeah, let's see if this works in combat. Oh, it does. Nice. I cannot
Okay,
cancel
that
it,
happens.
so that test just made me lose my turn. Alright.
Oh. I like that though. I like that. Is there a way to give him AP? Damn.
I can't
fine.
get
It's fine.
Pasted?
It's fine. That wouldn't do anything anyway. Turn's already started. Call upon.
What is that name? Grizzly? Or is it Grizzle?
Grizzle.
Grizzle.
I'll be back.
Mhm. That's excellent. That invisible thing just went over the traps. Surely. Surely. DM foresaw this happening. You foresaw this happening, right, DM?
Why is that? Oh God. Why is this? I swear.
DM foresaw this.
Okay. I don't know why this is here. Can I not click on it? I can't do anything to it? Oh, okay, there we go. All right. You could try using your amulet of the dull thud to res him.
Ah, yeah. Will that be an RP move or an AP move?
It'd be an RP move.
Alright. Wait till he comes back then.
All right.
Hello. I'm back. It doesn't look like anything's going well. You know what I'm mad about?
What?
Rested was supposed to... Was just a pair of attackers just slowly approaching.
Yeah. DM knows.
Alright. We had the SAS rested, which gives you immunity to knockdown, but it just... When we got knocked down, it just went away.
We're
Alright.
supposed to have the... I don't know why that happened. That's a...
The monogram doesn't care.
Yeah, Demogram goes through it, and it removes it. Like when we got it, it didn't even, like, cancel out knockdown. We just got knocked down, and rested went away.
Alright. Gonna use my amulet.
Alright. Alright, you're able to successfully use the amulet. Where are you going to be placing him?
Can we do something about the dagger thing?
I had moved
Constantly moves this way.
Oh.
No, it's here. It doesn't care about your rules.
it. I've told it not to do this.
Just deactivate it.
I did. There's many. It's not just one. It's
Yeah, I can see them all slowly just go down the corridor.
yeah. There's not just one. It's many. All right.
Masochist made this map.
There we go. Is there
Thank you
more?
along with them. DM.
No, not in battle.
Not that I can see.
Alright. Put him behind me.
All right. How far behind you?
In the electrified cursed blood.
It's right there.
Right there. All right.
Alright. Welcome back.
What do I feel?
You do feel very resurrected right now.
I feel like I just got necromancered.
You feel
No. I don't know why you would say that.
Thank you.
Cannot
I feel
aim
very
at the
resurrected right now.
bullets. What? Let me see. Was that the one that was behind? Who knows? Whatever.
Surely that one's gonna die, right? Uh-oh.
delicious.
You can get me out of this. That'd be great.
Excuse me. Who is this? Sorry. I have my own problems right now.
Surely.
Can't talk to me. You're... Why are my skills not still on cooldown?
Are they?
Not the important one. Where would you like to go?
Out of the liquid. It's anywhere out of the liquid.
You a liquid person?
Not when it's squiggly.
Oh, you're fortified.
No, man.
I can help you with that.
Am I? I am fortified.
I can help you with
No. Fine. Whatever. Kill them all.
Kill them. Kill them all. That healing is so cosmic. It's just a sustain heal. It's mostly just if you're burning, I guess. Hmm. Why? Why? Oh, it's also fortified. Ah. Done. Job's done.
Poor thing.
Dang. Oh my goodness. I'm still terrified.
Yeah. What just happened to the turn order?
I don't know. I skipped I delayed my turn. So it
No,
would,
stuck.
yeah, sleep. Yeah. I guess it's like, is it over? The turn over?
I see Zym's turn on my screen.
Yeah, it is my turn.
They're fighting in the back rooms. DM.
Thank you.
Oh my
Sure, you want to
goodness.
use this place.
He's content.
But why can I not do anything to this? Oh.
Oh no, it's just cursed.
Always something. Oh, God, I need to put like wall up.
You just make them all on the same team.
I activated them.
Okay.
That's such a big gap.
What do you?
You explode on me? I hate this game.
Possibly.
Why did I make that?
All right.
You okay, Royce? You have habit.
Yeah. They're made of daggers. Anyway. Are you alright?
Yeah. What'd you use to resurrect me? It felt different than. I
Oh.
feel like
That,
more.
That amulet that I have.
Oh.
All right, I'll be
Examine
right back.
the
Sorry. Just be right back.
It's fine. He's gone because he's removing the demonic barrage thing. Demonic rush.
He's never gonna remove that. He thinks it's funny. These 20 strength swords doing 116 damage with a rush that also knocks down. That's fair. It's fine.
It's weird how the only fights we've struggled with so far has been the fights with that skill.
Such a strange coincidence.
Yoink.
Hide it. Don't you already have that? The daggers. So many daggers.
It's from an item. That's how I have it.
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe it's real. Maybe we convince it's real. It's dungeon loot after all.
Exactly.
In the last game, didn't we say that whatever we find on them was real?
Maybe. We also had like a standard NPC shop as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Noctis, no.
Noctis, you're a good lad. Wonder if I ever find you again.
Where'd the bear go?
Oh, there you are. Bear died. They one-shotted with the monogram. A tank, a bear tank. One shot with the monogram. It's fine.
Yeah, because I don't know. The rest should have protected us from knockdown.
Yeah, it has an absurd scaling with it. So
There's a way to make knockdown and other skills go through armor and ignore everything. It's just you make it -1 priority.
woo.
That's how I did this. Where it has magic on the magical armor, and so it goes through it. So it might work like that, but it removed rested, which it probably got removed because we died. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. You think I could eat one of the swords? See how I died?
Don't think so. You're welcome to try, though.
Maybe the hilt is like flesh for it. I can bite it. See if it's afraid of me.
Give it a try. Bite the
Uh,
sword's hilt.
Might work like other dungeon things where it disappears. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know if I grab the sword, if it'll be considered a dungeon item. I don't know if it is an item. I guess when it gets back, I'll just ask, how did they like fall on the ground? Have they died? What do I see? Except the piles of blood that you make them explode from.
Yeah, the blood exploded and they're organic in some way. You can eat it.
I don't want to eat it. I
What?
can eat these things. See how they died.
Right.
I actually wonder, because I am an elf. Do some of these things have like a coded memory in them?
I doubt it. Yeah.
Oh, it pulled up a menu like it was about to.
Hmm. Alright.
Yeah,
Oh.
keeps on.
Be right back.
All right. I'll also be right back.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome.
Thank you. Sorry. I'm guessing he's still AFK.
he came back, and then I think he might have got it up again.
Ah. So, why do you hate me?
Don't need a reason?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, you do.
No, sorry.
It's not fair. Did you grab food?
I didn't know that was happening. Nope, I'm alright though.
Okay. You can if you want.
Nope, good.
We were made food. We didn't really grab food. At least my wife made me food. It's very nice. You know what? I'm glad that these things are around your level.
Are they?
Yeah, I looked and saw, and they're around your level. They're a little bit higher, but
I don't know. It seems like a level is a pretty big deal in this campaign. It's also weird that these naturally spawning enemies didn't give us XP.
Mm-hmm. I specifically went through and turned all the XP off for each one. You're welcome. Basically, your level is based upon story progression instead of like going out and killing things. Going out and killing things is more to get you money, and then story progression is how far your character is developed. I don't even know what level you'd be at it by now. I didn't think y'all were gonna make it. To be honest with you, I think that was gonna be it. So, I'm really impressed with y'all pulling it off.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Oh, and someone's actively trying to murder your characters. You know, it's always impressive that you're alive. By the way, how are you liking your abilities?
Okay.
Do they feel very strong, or does someone feel weak, or what's your thoughts on it?
It depends on what I'm fighting. These things has had straight up front. I'm gonna kill you damage with that, with 2 abilities that they had. So a long, like a short battle, just gonna die instantly. It's not really my forte.
Yeah. So your character is more based around drawn out battles than high damage, very quick. I saw you used your bear. How was that?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Did a thing. Then got one shot by a demonic ram. The tank bear got one shot by a demonic ram. Right.
Well, to be fair, I didn't give them those abilities. Not one of the abilities was given to them.
I know.
So. Did you actually get the lightning and overcast, or are those on equipment somewhere?
Those are I bought them at Crickets.
Ah, I must have forgot you bought them. I'll be right back again. I'm just gonna put up my plate.
Hello.
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 Hi. Sorry.
It's all right.
What are we doing?
We were doing things with stuff.
Oh. Oh, scoundrel
ap-
skill book on corpses.
Okay, so nothing on them is canon. So just throwing that out there.
What if I right click and press learn skill? Is it canon then?
No, it's not. All right, so they're dead. What do you do?
What?
Huh?
I hate this
Yeah.
game.
What? What is
I hope
it?
this game. I hope this game burns.
What?
What's
Use your
wrong?
words.
Well. I. There's nothing for you guys to worry about.
Okay.
What happened?
Nothing for you to worry about. Continue, DM.
All right, so what do? You just defeated the peoples,
Peoples. Yep.
the swords of amazingness.
Mm-hmm. A little bit peeved, but it's fine.
What happened? Why are you peeved?
You know, because they had demonic run. But it's fine. I don't hold grudges. I'm okay.
Good. Glad you don't hold grudges
Can
apparently.
I request that skill to be removed? That is the only skill I've had problems with. Every fight, it's been okay. That skill, I think that's the closest we've ever died. Is whenever the skill's there.
I didn't
It's
give them
fine.
that.
I'm not mad.
Good.
I'm
Because
okay.
I didn't give them that,
I'm
for
fine.
being honest.
Nobody's saying you gave it to him, Habits.
I keep hearing you gave it to him
When did we say that?
just now when I said it.
I'm asking. I didn't say. I just said remove it. I'm not asking. I'm
Alright.
demanding.
I said
Well,
It's fine.
I'd suggest we we leave, never come back here.
I like that suggestion.
Yep.
What do the swords look like? Yeah, when they fall, like how do they die? Does it look like this magic gets deleted, or do they get deleted?
when the swords fall down, they look like old, rusty swords.
I look
What
ahead
did they do?
for any more.
You do what?
I look ahead for any more that may be hiding.
All right. What are you doing, Royce?
Leave it.
You see Royce leaving?
Hey, Royce.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a lot of weird looking bodies.
That's nice.
Dismembered bodies.
That's nice.
They look like they want to be researched so badly.
I mean, I'm sure they do, but a bunch of floating swords just killed us.
Yeah. Wait, what were we supposed to do here?
Look for some survivors or something. Kill bandits or something. But if there's floating swords that can take us down, then that's the least of the guild's problems.
Yeah. Don't want to leave empty-handed.
I
I'm
do.
taking one of the swords. Maybe I shouldn't.
It's up to you.
Have they disappeared yet? Like how normally things disappear?
Swords have not disappeared.
But normally when I interact with, I
mean, take
examine
a-
it starts
take a- yeah.
rising.
Take a close look at it.
I'm taking a close look at it, and this would normally happen, even if I didn't take a close look at it. Right? Nothing changes.
All right, Royce, what are you doing?
Why are you laughing like that? You didn't answer my question.
Standing, watching Zion look at a sword.
All right, you look at the sword.
Royce, roll.
He's enjoying looking at you. You're looking at the sword. It looks like a very old and rusted sword. It looks totally different than when you were fighting it. Before it looked pristine, magical, glowing, very sharp, very deadly. Now it just looks like something that you wouldn't even pick up off the ground if you saw it. It's basically just junk.
I need a ball and mace to click on. Junk. I look at my guild rune and see if it is glowing at all.
All right. You don't notice any flickering, any sign that the rune has changed at all.
You think you can get Noctis? May scout it ahead?
What?
If you're willing. Oh no.
No.
Alright.
No.
This, I feel like we lost. There wasn't any gain here.
That's fine. Going to gain it. Everything.
Mm,
Rather just keep our lives, you know?
yeah. Alright. Let's head out. That'd be like 2 days of us being gone, so can go do that. What is the DM doing? What is that noise I am making?
Feel like the noises are validating me.
What'd you roll? Did you roll something?
No.
I'm asking the DM. DM? Hello? Hello?
Hello. So you can't see the dungeon, right? It's totally blocked out for y'all.
I can see
No.
enough.
Why, what
Actually, I can only see up to where those guys were fighting, basically.
Okay.
I can see outlines of things, but... Oh.
I can see a heart. A demon heart.
If I press the tilde key, I can see enemies that I probably shouldn't look at.
There's a tilde.
Alright. More validation. I'm getting out of here.
Wait. What does the tilde key do?
Just show outlines.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah, I have that
Yeah,
on.
it's
So I
very
can see-
useful.
Yeah.
I have it just on constantly.
Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here.
I didn't know it was a toggleable feature. Andy.
All right. So what are you doing?
Leaving.
Yeah.
All right. You go out of the dungeon, and where are you headed?
Down. We head back to Boma, of course.
It's the year-long journey.
The year-long journey of Boma. You got any more Halloween candy on yours? I mean, event.
Nope.
All gone.
Probably just go to my brother's house and steal some more.
That's the way to do it.
How should you steal?
I mean, I took whatever they didn't eat.
You
Within
sound like you're
5
trying to
minutes,
justify
right?
something.
Huh? What?
Yep.
Ooh, we're in town.
Woo! You have to take one off the camping supplies. Been 2 days.
Ah,
Still have our lives.
Poor wolves.
Not sure. I don't think they died here. As we just like pass the forest as we're going through. So you'll see their skeletons. Good day, guards.
Greetings.
good day.
I hate everything. I hate the dungeon. It was easier before. What happened? I'm sure I had nothing to do with it.
I'm going straight to the field office. Okay.
What level were those enemies?
6.
What?
Is that like certain death enemies? If they're like 2 levels higher than you?
They were death. Hello.
Oh, okay. Those enemies were actually easier, way easier than my enemies at level 6.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters that they have demonic. It's fine. I don't hold grudges.
Okay, good.
Hello, Mr. Administrator.
Welcome back. I'm I'm glad to see you back in one piece. His face looks relieved.
Oh, don't.
Right, I'm sure. Alright, here's your crystals back. Dungeon was a little bit too much for us to handle. Get
Oh,
a few things in there.
you both look like you came back in one piece. I thought maybe you had been successful, and his face looks hopeful as he says this.
Nope,
we
not
did
successful at all.
die. Definitely did die.
Oh, that's most unfortunate.
Dungeons. Very capable. Monsters in there. Pretty hard. Traps everywhere. I don't know, it
Mhm.
might change by the time you send some more people there, but good luck with that. Here's your crystal.
Yep. Floating swords. Lots of traps.
You
Bones galore. Like
You're-
dismembered bodies.
you're the first ones to return back, and you're saying that there was floating swords and distant bodies.
Yep. I'm saying that. I
We've
hate this room.
we've lost so many adventurers to it already. We need
Shame.
to find out what's going on there. It could be far worse if you're saying, because it doesn't make any sense. Usually when you defeat a boss several times like you did, the dungeon actually gets almost easier. Like we could almost send children inside to take it down, but people have just been losing their lives. We thought it was thieves just murdering people.
Thought?
You
You thought you sent us in there on a thought?
Yes, that's what makes sense. It doesn't make any. This is unheard of.
So you lied.
I didn't lie. This is a common thing that happens where someone will go in and defeat a dungeon several times, or it'll get the boss will be taken down, and
I want
then
my money as stated.
people take
Wait,
up
isn't
residence.
this something extremely frowned upon in the first place? If that were to happen, will you put out a bulletin instead of just getting the guild involved itself?
We've
Something that taboo.
We've sent out several adventurers groups to the dungeon. We thought that they were, and I told you this. I told you that we sent out several adventurers groups, and they didn't make it back. That's why we were.
Isn't there levels to the adventurer groups? Like, did you just send any Joe Blow in there, or did you send out a bulletin to the guild like this is happening, and nobody's come back? Seems like the higher ups will get involved instead of just I'll send some adventurers.
Well, again, we thought it was people. We didn't know the dungeon itself was the one that was causing, because it doesn't make any sense.
Even if it was people, it shouldn't be like I'm going to send adventurers. I'm gonna, it should be like, okay, this is a thing that the guild should take care of.
Well,
not
the adventurers are the guild.
adventurers.
Adventurers are the guild.
Are there no higher ups? Like actual groups of people? Are the guild is business?
This is
Yeah,
what
okay.
adventurers do. I mean, they go in there. We tell them, hey, we need this taken care of. They go in there. It is a risk. That's why you get paid so much money.
This just sounds unorganized. Anyway,
I have
it wasn't people. It was actual hard monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and I feel like the pay did not reflect on how hard the monsters were. If you're telling me that it was monsters instead of people, again, I apologize for that. I am, however, willing, because I am in desperate need of someone to go into the dungeon and take care of them. I will pay you a significant amount of money.
Actively laughing. Get your people involved more. Surely you have high-level adventurers you can send there with reputations. Not just pull out a bulletin on the side of the pavement in Gerted. You have the information now that this is a thing, so you do that.
I really need someone to take a look at it now before it's too late. I will pay you a tremendous amount of money.
We died.
We literally.
You said you had no
can't-
supplies. We died.
I
What do you
will.
want us
I will
to
give
do?
you supplies. I will give you supplies. I will give you supplies. I am desperate. I will give you supplies. I will give you.
Surprise!
I will give you some resurrection scrolls. I will give you potions. Did you find out what type of damage they were doing? I'll give you some potions for that. Again, this is.
Christ. No.
I am willing to pay you a significant amount of money.
Oh, is there physical resistance potions? Is that a thing? Is that real? Or is it just physical armor potions?
I don't think there's physical resist potions.
Iron spark or iron skin, whatever.
I'm pretty sure that's a mod skill. I don't know if that's an actual potion.
It's a regular
Actually, you
potion
could
for
probably-
crafting vanilla.
Yeah, you could probably just
It's iron.
put a status on us. Or you could just put on our helmets again. Doesn't matter.
I'd be willing to get you some potions, possibly even some scrolls to help you out in your endeavor. and pay you a significant amount of money. Because again, this is something that needs to be taken care of. If a dungeon is running this rampant where it's just killing adventurers like you're stating it is, and it's not just a group of individuals, then that means the whole town is at stake.
Yeah, not something for two people who aren't even in the guild to take care of. Mobilize guards, get every guild member that's in town to actually contribute.
Right now, the guards are dealing with some sort of epidemic going on. I've tried to talk to them, and the guild is currently, well, a lot of its members are tied up somewhere else, which I can't. Not at liberty to discuss. Yes, but
unfortunate.
Again, I would be willing to pay for supplies, resurrection scrolls, and a significant amount of money if you could please.
How about this? I'll cut you a deal, sir.
Resistance potion that gives like 100% resistance to every effect in the game.
I'll cut you a deal, Mr. Administrator. Want to hear it?
All right. What type of deal?
I'm gonna go to the inn, get some food and a drink, and you take care of this. Goodbye.
100,000 gold each.
Is that less? That's less. 100?
It's not less.
100. Oh, yeah.
It was 30,000. 150,000. 200,000 gold.
Okay, 200,000 gold. That's an
250,000 gold in supplies.
What are your thoughts, Royce?
Nope. No amount of money is worth my life.
Depends. Really depends on the supplies, though, because it might just like actually just be like things that resist this from like everything.
He can give it to someone else. I don't want to go back in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I think it's time for blacksmith time.
Oh, yeah.
We got the blacksmith, we got the hospital thing to do. Yep.
Yep. Is my nettle soup still good?
No, it's been several days.
I thought we ate it on while getting there.
Is that instead of a campus supply? We ate the soup. Getting there. Oh, that makes sense actually.
I mean, if you want to say,
Isn't like an MRI or something in the camping supplies? I don't know.
Camping supplies they do have food in them. So like when you use the camping supply, it has a food yeah, depending on the type of camping supplies. And I'm pretty sure the ones that you have are
Magical camping gear.
Yeah, they're magical camping gear. So that's like high quality.
Pretty sure I bought this in that play, Boma. Actually, no, I didn't. I bought more in Squall's End.
Yeah.
Bought a lot. Because of the deals.
All right.
Love the deals.
What do you want to do first?
Well.
Should we go to the Dragonfly while we still got some daylight? We can do blacksmith stuff later.
What time is it? DM.
It is about 4 p.m.
I still got. And blacksmith is right there in the middle of the town.
We have to go all the way to wherever. Where does it live? Where does Dragonfly live? Gave us direction.
It's in the Noble District.
Of course, the dragonfly would be a noble.
He is the Dragonfly.
He is the dragonfly. Yeah. go to the bank, pick up the platinum teeth.
All right.
I mean, the bank's just right here. Hello, yes. Hi. Why is it not opening up? Please. Thank you. Just do. Does each tooth do it, or do I have to use both of them?
Each tooth does it.
All right. Like a pirate. He said he would talk to. What's her face? The magic lady, Heather.
Yeah.
Stormflat, something. I think that's it. For sure, within 2 days he would. Hello.
Ah, welcome, welcome.
I hate the dungeon.
What's that about the dungeon?
Nothing. So, have you talked to Heather?
I heard
Stormflat?
it's getting quite quite dangerous.
Oh no, I did get something out of that. I got a double protection scroll. I'm
Yeah.
happy again.
Oh, all right, cool.
So have you talked to Heather?
I did. I got some more information on those teeth.
Yeah.
Are you ready to do this?
Yep. So how do you want to do this exchange? Because I can double the gold amount, so that means you need to get more than 50% of what's being earned. So it'd be profitable for both of us.
Yes, I'm prepared.
All right.
All right, so what are you doing?
I guess he's prepared. Because he explains how he's prepared.
He's basically just standing there waiting on you. All right, when
Oh.
you're ready, we'll start the procedure.
All right. I'm ready.
All right, so
Do you have it like all in a pile?
No, I have it here, and he shows you a bag. It's a very small bag.
What? All right. What's in that?
It's all the gold that we're going to be turning to. You said platinum, right?
Yeah. How much gold is that?
A little bit.
Okay. Well, what about like golden swords, golden paintings,
Do you
things
have
like that?
Do you have the teeth on you?
Yeah.
All right. He goes over to the door. You see
Wouldn't
him.
Uh,
You see him hold his hand on the door, say some words, and you see a shimmer. All right.
what was that about?
Just shuffling around.
I locked the door so no one will disturb us.
Would it be more beneficial to use this in a larger amount of gold?
This
Yeah,
would be
it's
more
not bad.
efficient this way.
He smiles and winks at you as he pulls out the bag.
It's probably a magic bag where it holds like thousands of items, correct?
As you're
Confirmed?
as you're standing there,
Can I examine this guy?
oh god,
See his
we're gonna have to step back.
demeanor. What is the DM doing?
Fine. Stop.
I have to see like the Statue of Liberty like appear. Oh, Mike.
He starts pouring the bag out. in
Did you
front
take
of
a
your.
loan out of the bank, or is this? Yeah, that's pretty smart. If you just take a loan out of the bank and then just
All
do
right.
that.
Why don't
Now-
you do that? Take it home.
I don't think I'm allowed to. I don't think I have that much criteria or whatever. That much, was it trust? Interest? I don't know.
Credit score.
Yeah, there it is. That's the one.
All right. Just
Didn't pay my college funds. Loans.
throw the tooth on the middle there.
And you're 100% sure this is gold?
Oh, I am sure it's gold.
Alright. You want to discuss payment first?
The payment was already that you get half of whatever you get out of the frame. That's what you stated.
Mm, yeah. And then maybe you get... Alright, from this, because currently it sounds like I'm not getting a percentile of this.
The agreement was that you would get half.
that-
and then you told me...
That's out of the frame.
Right, the frame. And you said that you wanted to turn it to platinum. And
Yes.
yes.
And I asked...
Go on.
Go on.
I'd asked you if you wanted to gather a bunch of gold around while we do that, so you can turn it to gold. And you said you talked to Heather's, and then you discussed about it. You never discussed doing it yet.
You gave me the frame.
All right. Yes, you said so you can hold on to it.
So that we could do this, and I told you that I'd be willing to do it if I gave you half, basically half of whatever the gold frame is worth, and then you said you were going to turn it into platinum to increase its value, and you said that that's what you're going to do, and you're getting half of your platinum, and I'm turning all of...
This a separate transaction?
So we got that transaction, and then this will be separate.
No, that was not what we agreed upon. There was no talk
we didn't
of...
agree upon anything. There was no agreeing.
There was no talk of
What?
a separate transaction. The only transaction that we agreed upon was the frame, and you mentioned something about turning it to platinum,
I hate
and
this
you
guy.
said you were...
Oh yeah.
So let's turn the frame into platinum.
Yeah.
As we agreed upon.
Yeah. So yeah, we can just turn the frame into platinum. And if you want to make a separate transaction, then we can.
That's not what was stated, but fine. And he starts picking up his gold and putting it back into his bag.
All right. And then, what about this? We can make a transaction where I turn your gold into platinum, which then you can sell, and then I can get 35% of it, and then you'd get 65. So we both would be making a profit. It would be a huge profit for you.
I don't want to do that. You went back on what you said. There was no mention of...
It's literally free money for you. What do you mean?
He
I
puts
guess I'll
the,
take my...
he puts the 50,000 gold down that was mentioned for the frame. There you are. There's the 50,000 gold. And you said you were going to turn it into platinum?
It seems your deal has also changed. So I'll be keeping what we said at first. And I will be taking my business with my platinum somewhere else.
So you're going
We'll
back
keep
on what
our-
you... So you're going back on what you first stated.
No, because we first stated that you would sell this frame for He said it'd go for 50,000, and you'd give me half, and half would be 50,000.
No, I
So-
said I'd give you half, which would be 25,000. And then you stated you would turn it to platinum, and you asked if there was any other gold that you wanted to, and so that's why I did all this. But you already stated that you were going to turn it, which would increase the gold amount, correct?
All right.
So you have it one way or the other. Either you have it one way where you said you were going to change it to platinum, or you're saying, or you're going back on changing to platinum. So it's your, so you're going back on your word either way.
I did not go. I never agreed upon anything. Okay. You said you'd figure out with Heather first, and then we do things.
Right.
You just pulled out a sack and just poured out gold. Didn't agree on anything.
That was the whole point of me going.
You seem very antsy, sir.
I just went and got all of my assets. I sold everything to do this transaction with you.
You
And
did all
now
that
you-
on
Yeah,
words?
And you're easily...
I went to
Well,
Heather. Heather is part of the Merchants Guild, as am I, and she staked her Merchants Guild word on it that it was an actual legit thing. And so
Alright.
So as far as I was aware, me and you had an agreement because you left your merchandise here. Otherwise, why would you leave your merchandise here unless we were actually going to make the transaction? So,
I mean, you gave us a reason to leave it here. You said, so we don't have to carry it around. That was the reason you stated. Not as a, for the transaction, not as a leverage or anything like that. You just said, so we don't have to carry it around.
I could just went back to the bank and just left it there. But you said you'd
I
hold it
mean,
safe.
verbal
for me.
contracts on.
then why would
Okay.
you? Then why would you tell
Fine.
me to do that? Why would you tell me to add more gold to the pile? That's what you said.
Yeah, be-
That's what you said.
To
You
add
said
more
to add more.
value.
Yes, add more value to the transaction. To add more
Yes.
value to the gold. Yes, I understand.
Would-
But you want.
I see this was a miscommunication, and we can start off fresh. So, here's how we can start off fresh. I have a frame that came from a dungeon. Right. Gold. And I have teeth that can turn things into platinum. And so I can turn that frame and then your gold into platinum, which will double its value. Which then in turn you can get 65% of its value, and I'll get 35. Right? Is that it? 65 and 35. Is that 100? Am I an idiot? No, I'm not. So I get 50% of my frame, and then 35 of whoever gets turned to platinum from your pile. And then you'll still earn a major profit. It doesn't matter who I go to, because I can go to someone else with a lot of gold and do this. It just depends on if you're going to get that amount.
No, thank you, sir. I think our business is concluded here.
Thank you. Goodness. Next time you want something done, get it in writing.
Documentation is very important.
All this fuss over a verbal contract. My goodness. Nobody else has witnessed.
Ah. And here is your painting back. Oh, it's gonna break.
I just buy it off of him. Oh, let's just go.
It's
on.
all right. I got it. There
It's stolen.
we go. As it
Does
should
look the
be.
same? Does it look
It looks the
Like,
same, yeah. It looks the
alright.
exact same. All the gems are
I
there.
take this stolen.
How can
Stolen. You can do that? You choose when it says stolen or not?
No, I can't.
Oh, it went away.
Did it?
It
Still there
did.
for me.
Oh, it went back. Whatever you did. I don't know.
Try putting it in the barrel and then taking it out.
It's still stolen. It's fine.
think
It's
it
just a little bit
matters.
of writing.
Oh, yeah, that says stolen.
It's fine.
It doesn't matter. It's not going to change anything.
All right.
If you could unlock the door before we can leave.
Yes. He goes to the door, says some words, and unlocks it.
Yada 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 yada. And after we saved his friend's life. I hate people. It's down.
This is why you either have witnesses for your verbal agreements or you get it down in writing.
Yeah, that's why I never agreed to anything. He literally just got so antsy. He's like, ooh, money.
Alright, now what?
Probably I'm gonna put this in the bank and then we can go do the doctor stuff.
Alright, let's make our way to the dragonfly. There's some sort of circus in town or something. Is this some sort of traveling entertainment troupe? That father and daughter was weird. Side of the road throwing daggers.
Do you wanna go give our guild rune to the guy?
Oh, we did. Just never taken off of this.
Yeah.
You go to the door, but it is locked.
Which one?
The guild door.
The guild house door?
Yeah, the guild house door is locked.
He left his post!
Did he not take the crystals off of us? We gave it to him, or?
I think he was still begging. Please, please!
Okay,
2,500 gold! 100,000 gold. 250, 100. Numbers are weird. 250,000?
All right, so as you approach the dragonfly's house, you see where it has signs outside that says warning plague.
Alright.
You're a little rat. Infested. Was it infegious?
I mean, what do you want out of this visit, by the way?
To just get a look around the house.
Alright, cool. Because I'm just going to inform them that it was just an isolated incident, nothing to do with the outbreak.
Yeah, I need a layout. Because, how big is the house? It's in the rich district, right?
Yeah, it's fairly nice. It's not as big as the mistress's house, but it's fairly big.
Alright, so I'm going to tell them that it was an isolated incident, nothing to do with an outbreak, but the house that her house is still, like, it's still spew everywhere, so she probably should go back there.
Alright.
Alright. Knock, knock.
All right, so as you approach the door, you see a notice on the door.
What does it say?
All right, so you read the notice and it says, warning, plague. Please see the magister about any concerns that you have.
Okay.
Knock, knock.
Knock knock.
Hello? Royce? Come to give a checkup? Hello? Customary sign being here as well.
All right, you stand there for a few minutes and no answer.
Hey Royce.
Hmm.
You know what the dragonfly would do right now?
Yeah, no.
I think he'd do a wee bit of breaking and entering.
Right. I mean, we do know that nobles often keep a back door.
Yeah.
Or at least we have one example of that, but
And I mean, if they're not answering the door and warnings of plague, and we know what happened last time when the same plague was here, and we have the right as he instructed you that I don't know, it's like a personal appointed doctor to her. I don't know. What do you say? You just have to check on her, I guess.
yeah, set checkup later. Whatever. Going to the town hall.
How'd you give me a Gildarin?
Yeah, I thought you were back to the person.
Ah.
Knock, knock.
All right. Can I not? The door opens. Yes.
Hello. I'm sent here on behalf of the mistress's health, who is currently staying at the Dragonfly's residence. I would like to, I guess, ask the magistrate's permission to enter the residence, since they're not opening the door, and there was notice just to see the magistrate for all inquiries.
Oh, you're Royce, right?
Yep.
Ah,
Hello again.
Yes. The mistress and the dragonfly were actually sent to the clinic because apparently they were infected by the plague. There's several people there currently who have been infected by this horrible plague.
Why would they go to the clinic?
Is there anyone there?
For the doctor?
Is anyone
the doctor
there?
there?
Is there a doctor now?
Yes. We had to send emergency requests to the guild to send us a doctor, and they did send us one. And a lot of the guards are actually also being affected by this. Apparently, it's spread pretty rampant throughout everyone.
Would you say this doctor's top tier?
Oh yes, he's one of the best.
Hey Royce,
What's up?
you want to see how obsolete this doctor is?
I'm gonna reserve judgment till I see him.
All right.
But so is this the clinic? It's the regular clinic that the previous doctor was at?
She nods her head. Yes, that's the clinic.
All right. Would you recommend going there, or how would you get in touch with someone who was there? What would you do?
If it was me, I would stay far clear of that place just because of there's so many plague victims there now.
Okay, if you need to get in touch with a dragonfly, what would you do?
If I desperately needed to get in touch with the dragonfly, I guess I would just have to go and try to talk to him, but there's and she hangs her head as she speaks. I don't think he would be able to hear me though. The last I heard, he was going in and out of consciousness.
Where'd you hear this from?
The doctor.
Ah,
I think I'm assuming a few things right now.
alright. Well, thank you, madam. I'll see what I can do, I guess, to get in touch with him.
She nods. Thank you. And be careful.
You know, usually when an outbreak happens, you don't put the sick in the only hospital in town. You put them in separate locations, so you can still use the clinic for active, other injuries. I'm doubting this
Surely it's
doctor.
separated, right?
We seen the clinic. It's not as glamorous as the Noble District.
He's got automatic censoring beds. I guess maybe I don't know. Depends on how serious it is.
I'm also surprised the clinic doesn't have a communication crystal or anything. Town seems to be picky and choosy where they put them.
I think a gate immediately quit her job.
Probably. Alright. Is there anything on the door or anything like that?
Yes, it says, warning, current plague is outbreak in the city. This clinic has been quarantined. Please do not disturb.
I'm gonna give it a knock.
All right. Just give me a second then. Seriously, I can't place anything anywhere anymore.
Oh, it's this song.
All right. See if I can get over that. All right, as you knock on the door, what? He just loses his pants. I mean, he just has no pants now. Why?
All briefs.
Is it because he
Oh
didn't
my,
have any...
that's quite the doctor.
This is not what he looked like, by the way. It's probably because he doesn't have any... Yeah, that's what I thought.
You ever see this type of doctor? At your at your doctor circle of people?
Yes, do you have some sick that you're trying to cure?
I'm out, Royce. See you later. Good luck. You there, even?
Huh? Oh. I heard there was a plague happening.
Yes, there's a plague happening. Do you have sick? Have you shown any symptoms?
What are the symptoms of the plague?
Sweating, nervousness. You haven't heard about the plague? It's people spewing poison everywhere. It's pretty bad.
Are the patients that you have in there spewing?
Some of them are. The lucky ones.
And what about the unlucky?
They're no longer among the living, or they're not going to be for long.
All right.
Do you have
is
any
the,
symptoms of the plague?
Hate this guy.
Fortunately, I do not. But thank you for sure telling me what I should look out for in case I do these symptoms. Is the is the dragonfly in there?
He is in here, yes. But I'm not at liberty to discuss any conditions or anything like that.
I mean, I heard from somebody else that he was slipping in and out of consciousness, so it's told someone.
Well, they're not supposed to be telling anyone what's going on in here. I'm guessing this was at the either the guardhouse, and he looks very annoyed, or
That's a shame.
the town hall.
Oh, you don't like the guards either.
It's
This is
not,
my friend. He's also not exhibiting symptoms.
I see. He does look rather healthy, almost. That's odd.
I'm not healthy at all. But thank you. How are you feeling, by the way? How are you not catching this plague?
Do you require an examination just to be sure?
No, I don't. How are you faring? Because I mean, you're having to be around all these plague people, right?
Yeah, do you have any recommendations of ways to fight off the plague since you seem to be fine?
I was asking at
Well, I just take care of myself, drink, and he says it with a vile taste in his mouth, potions, and it seems to work fine.
Truly?
Yes.
Look, as a fellow anti-vaxxer.
Potions?
Yes, potions. Just.
I'm surprised. Potions, they don't really do the job for most cases, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I hate both of you.
As you say this, he looks at you and says,
Hey, Noctis.
"Oh,
Take his shoes.
what is this bird doing?" You know, birds carry things, right?
So do humans.
Yes, they do. Disgusting creatures.
I'm going. Can I examine this guy? I want to examine this guy. Does he look like how he looks like?
He does. He looks exactly how you see him.
Hey, Royce.
Hmm.
I think I don't want to offend this guy, but if this is the top tier doctors.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
I've read his book. He's an audiobook, and I wish I could turn it off.
Anyway, sorry, we're having a little conversation there. You're saying?
Are you perchance a doctor as well?
Is this how he opens the conversation with every person he meets? Are you a doctor? It's like while he's at the supermarket. Cashier, are you perhaps a doctor?
I like to consider myself a doctor, yes. I study the arts.
As you say this, his eyes kind of sparkle and he smiles. A fellow doctor, eh? Well.
Indeed.
And what do you recommend besides potions?
Most things, if I'm going to be honest with you. Potions only deal with these superficial injuries. You know, it looks good cosmetically, but if there's anything deeper, then potions often make it worse over time.
I see. Yes, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. In fact, you could say that there's a great many things that are, well, that can be transferred to people and they can get them. And it doesn't just... What?
I want to examine him.
I said you could.
I know, I wanted to. I got glossed over, though.
Fine.
I'll look for any rat features on him.
Oh, God. Fine. You examine him. You don't see any rat features. You can clearly see his face.
What are you muffling?
Nothing.
Anyways, you could almost say that these things are transferred to people like curses, but
Okay, he's definitely a rat. I'm out of here.
it's but it's not. They can be magical. And it seems like something gave these people that something, if you know what I mean.
Something.
Something gave them.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Your friend here is quite interesting, and you see him pull out the same similar magnifying glass that you have on your person, and he casually aims it at Zion.
I'm going to pull out mine and aim it at him.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger and aim it at him.
Don't do that. Sorry, please.
Are you really doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
Which dagger?
My dagger.
Which one?
The one on my right hand.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, okay. I feel like someone's about to get all fanatic on you.
As you pull out the magnifying glass, he stares at you and says, "Oh, I was wondering where that ran off to. So,
Right.
you have Sea Salt's magnifying glass, I see."
Yep.
Interesting.
Sure. What's interesting about that?
Well, you're of course not supposed to have that.
Why not?
Well, it's not
So there-
yours, obviously. It's Sea Salt's. So
Sea Salt's no longer with us.
Yeah,
He
sadly,
is.
I look down. Still pointing my dagger at him though.
I know. He's completely ignoring your dagger, by the way. He's not even noticing it.
I do a little trick with it and then put it into my holster, flip it around and then holster it. I am very skilled at this. I've done this many times. I don't need a roll for this. I don't need a roll for this. I don't need to roll for this. I don't. It's something that I do daily.
You're gonna fail at it.
It will fail you.
Oh. He totally ignores the dagger. He doesn't even consider you remotely a threat.
Oh,
And
thank God.
you can tell by the way his eyes just completely ignore you, that he
Oh,
doesn't
thank
even
God.
consider you as even
I
a
can put this off
speck.
You're flaring. He's flaring.
As
now.
even
It's
as
gone. No. It's just he was looking at me, putting out his magnifying glass, saying, but now he's not looking at me. That's what I wanted.
all right. So he's got his magnifying glass and he's talking to you about sea salt.
Oh,
But
he's fanboying. Oh my gosh.
obviously you had to have taken that because it's not yours.
I used it when I was looking at Sea Salt before he passed away, and I informed the guard that I have his Sea Salt's magnifying glass, and the guard said, "Well, Sea Salt's not around anymore, so take it." What do you want me to do about that?
So you would be Royce, since you were the one who examined sea salt, correct?
Sure. Could be, could not be.
Well, it all adds up if you just put the pieces together.
So
Why are you
do you
asking?
like take like time out of your day, like an hour to put that all on, or is that like do you leave it on when you sleep? How do you go to the bathroom with it? Do you have to like spend an hour to like take it off and then put it back on? Because it's all just one dress, right? Same with the cloak, the cowlick. You have to move it out of the way. I assume you also have supplies in there. All your medical supplies. So I guess you have to like rearrange it every time you take it off. And then like drapes on the ground, so you have to like clean it every day. And then it's uncleanly whenever you do patients.
You know, I can see the appeal of keeping this one around, but he rather has a mouth on him. It'd be quite irritating after a while.
No.
And then you just have like fur on you, which I don't know if that's like, I mean, you said that it's like animals disgusting, even though you're wearing fur.
Oh, I did not say animals are disgusting. Thank you very much.
Oh, so it's you like animals and you're wearing their fur.
I do like animals, yes. I like wearing their fur, yes.
Well, that's uncleanly.
Is it? Do you know? Obviously, you are.
You say they carry diseases and you're wearing their fur.
Obviously, you don't know how it works, how diseases work. Anyways, back to the more intelligent part of the conversation.
Wow. That was rude.
Dude,
You don't need to be that rude.
it's... Potions, I don't believe in them. Now back to the more intelligent. It's like actual POV, you're a flat earther.
Anyways, it's
Anywho.
good to see a fellow doctor.
Mhm.
Well, doing his thing out here in the wilds.
Uh-huh.
Did you find out anything about the disease that sea salt had?
Unfortunately, not yet.
Ah, yes, an amateur would not be able to find out anything. It's
Yep.
quite the disease. Only a
Have
true...
you found anything out?
I found out plenty.
Oh, so they're all cured? Can I go talk to him?
Who's all cured?
Oh, the plague. All the people that are plagued.
I have researched it out a lot, actually, and
And you've cured them? Only an amateur wouldn't be able to do that.
it's not fair. It's not fair.
With precision.
You see his face go over. Like, you see a very irritated face, and he says to you, if I wanted to, I could easily cure them of their disease.
So you just have. Sounds like a lot of secondhand boasting without any results.
The moment of anger slips from his face, and he gathers his composure back, and he says, but anyways, you said you didn't find out anything at all, so I would expect nothing less of you.
Sure, man.
Anyways, if
This
there's
type of
if there's nothing else, I'll be going.
Here to see. Here to see. Dragonfly. So is he allowed to do that? You wanna go report this?
Port what?
Well, he said that he can cure it if he wanted to, which means he knows how to, and he just is letting them be sick and just examining them.
I mean, we can go tell him, but it'll be my word against his.
Have you seen him? I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't like him either.
He does
I don't
have
think anyone
credentials. He does have the credentials, I assume.
I mean, I still have to carry out my job, so. And if he gets in my way, he gets in my way.
Yep.
Here for lunch?
It's kind of past lunch.
Yeah, I guess.
If I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure nobody in there is actually as sick as he's saying they are.
I mean, while I'm there, I guess I can look around.
Why you where? Oh.
Because I still gotta find a room.
Yep. Alright, so what do you want to do then? Do you wanna prepare anything, or you need equipment from somewhere?
A few things that I might want to do, but
Do you have
I
a plan
mean-
of getting in there?
I mean, he's done the easy part for me. He's put me in a box. That's the easy part.
Huh? What do you mean?
They're in a box.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get to them?
I'm just gonna go in the box.
What?
Go in the box.
I assume this is some assassin jargon that I'm not familiar with.
A jargon.
How are you gonna enter the clinic?
Well, normally there's an entrance.
How are you gonna open the lock to enter the clinic?
Well, normally it's my last time I just knocked on the door. They opened it. I snuck in. And this guy seems as dumb, actually dumber than a gate.
I guess.
It's like, yes, who would like to solve my riddles? With my fancy magnifying. Oh, you have one too! I think it's pretty easy.
If that's the plan.
Yeah, and I'll probably go how it went last time.
All right.
And maybe we can do a wee bit of framing. Just a wee bit.
Good luck with that. Sure you have it all planned out, just not telling me, right?
I actually do have a plan.
Okay.
I mean, I can explain to you if you'd like.
Only if you think I understand.
I mean, I think you do understand. It's just... I don't know if you... I don't know. I can tell you. So
No, I'd rather not. The least I know about it, the better.
yeah.
Shouldn't tell. Meats and Treats is gone. Poor guy.
Ow! My eyes.
Suddenly brighter.
Oh my.
Suddenly rain.
DM, can you tell me what's real?
Okay,
Harsh
so
lightning storms.
as you are walking back to the market, it starts storming.
Alright.
You get back to the marketplace around 8 p.m.
All right.
Apparently still raining inside the house.
Yeah, every time I go to assassinate someone, it's always storming.
It's atmospheric.
Isn't it though?
What time is it, DM?
It's around 8 o'clock.
Alright.
Took an hour to walk from the market to the end.
No, it was 8 o'clock then. It was still 8 o'clock.
What's on for today, Barkeep?
What would you like to eat?
Probably something edible.
Something edible? I got you. Edible. We did get some.
Why don't say that? Don't say. It's something different. I got you. I got you edible.
I got you edibles.
No.
I have some Mino tea and Mino tarts.
Would you like a Mino tea or a Mino tart, Royce?
No, it's together. You drink the Mino tea with the Mino tarts. Yes, the Mino tea is to drink. The Mino tarts are to eat.
Is it something up your alley, Royce?
No.
You want
What-
something?
what-
You want this edible thing?
What is it,
It's
Barkeep?
edible.
Well, it's a cup of green tea, and it comes with a creamy tart. It's fairly large, and why we call them Mino tarts is because it has a maze pattern on them.
Sounds unnecessary.
They're delicious.
I bet. But that's not really dinner.
I mean, it's packed full
More
of
of a-
protein.
Is it?
Yes, it's stuffed with all different types of meats.
You didn't say that.
It's got 3 meats in it. It's a tart.
Are tarts?
Is that a?
I don't think
think
that's
about
what
the
a
same
tart is.
tart.
It's a
I thought
minnow
tart was
tart.
like a fruity thing.
It is. It's got fruity. It's got fruit in it.
What? What are you serving me? Is it a tart? Is it a pie? Is
The-
that you meant to say a pie?
No, it's a tart. It's a tart, and it has 3 different types of meats in it. It's delicious. People love them.
You know, whenever I search up tart, you know, I don't see any meat. And this tart that you're trying to serve me has 3 of them.
What do you mean by a search? What is that? Are you looking around here? Because here's one, and he shows you a very large tart-looking thing.
I turn
No,
around
thank you.
and take mine and show him.
What are you showing him?
On Discord.
It's fine.
I see a chocolate tart.
Is
fine.
this? Are you not wanting this? Because it's very good.
You say everything that we get is very good.
Have I ever steered you wrong?
Yes.
Name one dish that I've given you that you didn't like.
That apple
The ham and cheese.
ham and cheese was just. It wasn't.
See,
Didn't
That's,
taste
most,
like much.
that's the most definition of edible you can actually have. It's all it was, edible. Nothing special about it.
that's because it was so plain. I'm sorry. I know it was horrible. I try to have exotic foods like the minnow tea and minnow tarts, but I agree with you.
Why is it called minnow tea? It's just green tea.
It's
You just gave it a fancy name.
no. There's a reason why it's called minnow tea.
Then explain that. Don't just say it's green tea. You leave out details, man.
It's green tea, but it has a minnow in it.
You literally did not say that. You said it's green tea, then glossed over and was right to your wheat tart.
You would find out if you just ordered it, and it would be swimming right there inside your green tea.
It's
When-
alive.
When a person orders something, you usually have the ingredients listed. If you speak
in
it
the
verbally, the
name.
person would inquire more.
Minnow
Problem
tea.
Are we the problem?
The
Royce?
only tart thing about minnow you said had a maze. Maze.
Maybe,
No, the maize. That's on the tart. You can see
maybe
it.
everyone
I
else
know.
is normal. Maybe everyone else is normal. We're the weird ones. Maybe we
Maybe.
should start acting like
Maybe
this.
this is just a Gertet thing.
Yeah, maybe we should. No, because it happened. You know, the singing crops, the washing your eyes out with unsanitary water, the lizard conspiracy theories.
That was you, by the way.
Zion.
You did that.
She believed me.
She believed that, and she started talking about something else.
Zion, why did we come here to this inn with 1.5 employees?
It's the only inn.
No,
It's not the only
No?
end. Nope.
I don't know why this inn has 1.5 employees when it's in the market, in the inches of town. You think it'd be swimming with? I mean, it is swimming with customers. It's people playing poker and things. Just, I guess you just give me some orange juice, man.
I think we're the problem.
So no minnow tea, huh?
No, give me an apple pie and some orange juice.
You need stools, bar stools.
All right. I guess I do have an apple pie. What do you want, Zion?
I'll take a tea.
All right, a tea. All right, and what else?
Just a letter. Just the letter.
Please describe the tea you want from him.
He wants the minnow tea. Okay, he's wanting to try it. of course.
Please describe the tea you want from him.
Something.
He wants the minnow tea. You want the minnow tea, right?
Can I speak, sir?
Look, you can't say anything bad about the minnow tea until you try it.
I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm saying I don't want it.
Why wouldn't you want it if you don't know if it's bad or not?
Well,
Just try it. Try the minnow tea.
I can say that about a lot of things. How do you know plastic is bad? Have you eaten it? How about something herbal?
Like minnow tea. It's a green tea with a minnow in it. Minnow tea. It's delicious. Try it.
How about honey tea? Yeah, honey tea with what are those? I forgot what it's called. It's like the orange leaf. Do.
So minnow tea.
How about just green tea with no minnow in it? No, it's never touched it. Never been near it.
It's so boring.
What an assassin drink.
All right, I will make you some tea without the minnow in it. I feel like it's not going to be as good.
Fine, dude. I'll have the minnow tea. I caved.
He sets down the cup of tea and he says, "Oh, good." And he reaches behind the counter, and he pulls out a minnow that's wiggling in his hand, and he plops it right down in your tea.
And
there you are.
And how do you? Does it? I don't think it can breathe in that.
I mean, it doesn't need to. It's going to be in your stomach soon enough, right?
How do people normally drink this?
Yourself, son.
How do people normally drink this?
They pick it up in their hands, they put it to their lips, and down the hatch.
Minnow and all.
Well, some people like to leave the minnow to last. Some people like to drink it first. It's up to you.
What do you recommend, Doctor?
Why don't you leave it to last and give it a nice chew? Really get it in your teeth.
I've never heard of anyone actually chewing the minnow. Usually people just slurp it on down, but to each their own.
How about,
Indeed.
you know what? I'll just have a water. I'll just have a water. I need.
He's already prepared the tea for you.
You have to drink
It's
it
for
now.
someone else. It's for someone else.
Anybody around here want a minnow tea?
Yeah, who wants a
me.
minnow tea?
I don't see anybody coming up, barkeep. That's kind of weird.
You see people's hands raising in the background.
Oh, really?
Okay,
Yes.
yeah. So I'll have a water, and it seems like someone else will have that.
You don't know what you're missing out. Jules, come up here. Grab this man's minnow tea. He doesn't even want it. And you see a dwarf run up to the counter.
Of course, it's a dwarf.
Grab the tea.
Wow.
And gulp it in one slurp and hit the cup on the counter really fast and go, "Oh man, those are delicious." And runs
I
back.
hate you.
"Thank you so much."
Get away from me, dwarf.
And the whole table screams, "Yeah! Go Jules!" All right.
Why is there such a celebration of something you have readily on hand? Makes me think it's some sort of challenge.
I mean, didn't you eat like a spicy pie?
Yeah?
I mean, it's basically when you have friends, they like to have fun and cheer you
Uh-huh.
on.
Do you want to have fun together, boys?
No. Where's my apple pie and orange juice, Barkeep?
I want a water.
There's your apple
And-
pie.
Something
And-
light. I want something light to eat.
And here's your orange juice.
Actually, yeah, I don't want to eat. I'm just gonna have a water.
Are you sure?
I think that the guy drinking a minnow tea, I think my appetite's ruined.
I think you would have loved it if you would have drank it.
Be quiet. What flavor is it? It's just tea, and then you drink a fish.
It's a
The fish
magical.
don't add anything.
It's a magical fish.
I hope you magically have a good day.
I could have put a minnow in your water. It could be minnow water, which doesn't have the same sound to it. But would you like to try that? Maybe you just don't like the tea part.
I don't want to drink this water anymore.
You were concerned about the minnow dying,
Concerned.
but if I put it in that water, it'll stay alive, I guess. Is that? I don't know. Maybe you're one of those people who
Yeah,
don't
sure.
want it to die?
Put a minnow in the water. Put a minnow in the water.
All right, but this is your last minnow, okay? And you have to drink
Alright.
it. He reaches down, grabs the minnow, and puts it in the water. And it starts swimming around in circles.
All right.
There you
I'm
are.
going to grab the cup and leave.
All right.
I run to the
Oh.
bridge.
Oh.
All right.
Actually, I can just right here. And I put the minnow into the water.
All right. You put the minnow in the water. As you do so, you see another fish come along and eat the fish. And all of a sudden, you see what looks to be a transformation of some kind. And it goes away very quickly, faster than you've ever seen.
Oh my goodness. Survival of the fittest. I feel like that fish, eating the other fish, resembles my entire personality.
How are you liking your
Wish I
apple
got
pie and
one.
orange juice?
I wish I died that quickly.
Dive in right now. Nope.
You eat the apple pie and drink your orange juice. The apple pie tasted just like apple pie. It was just a plain, ordinary apple pie. There was nothing special about it. No, nothing interesting. It was just an apple pie.
That apple pie was absolutely fantastic. You should do all of your recipes like this. It is exactly what I expected from an apple pie. That's why I ordered an apple pie. Excellent.
I'd like to buy a room.
All right, 500 gold if you're getting dinner.
Yeah.
And you, sir?
Yep, same.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Are you
You
paying
need to pay
for
my
this
own?
gentleman's tonight?
I don't think he has the capital.
It's not on me. I'll go to the bank and get
No,
it.
don't worry about it. Don't go out in the rain again. Fine.
Alright.
Have you boys heard about the pandemic plaguing the Noble District?
That's sad.
Yep, truly.
You know, between me and you, I think they kind of deserve it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, did you hear what this guy said? Oh my goodness. Barkeep, how could you? They deserve it? No way.
I hear the sarcasm in your voice.
I hope the new doctor. All right. Go up. Have a good night, Royce.
All right. Are you doing anything tonight?
Yeah. And
Alright.
I look around. Is there anyone around?
No, you don't see anyone around.
All right. I put on my self ring, killing my stats.
All right.
Oh my goodness, there I go.
All right. You have your
Look,
self
my
ring
magic
on.
armor.
Minus 16. Is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm just glad my health is get like reduced by like 200.
I'm pretty sure if something hits you, you'd feel like
mean-
it was.
Minus 62 fire damage, minus 62% water damage, minus 72% earth damage, minus 72% air damage, minus 72% poison damage. So you know.
Yeah.
It's only
doesn't
because
even
of
show
leadership.
the- Fun times.
All right. How do I feel, DM?
As you put on the ring, it hurts. It hurts your finger, but after the initial pain, it doesn't hurt anymore. However, you can feel yourself being drained by the ring. You know for a fact that you would not want to get in combat with this ring on.
Yeah. Watch, I'm gonna encounter that guy that's like beating people up in the alleyways. This is good. I probably still be able to take him.
The ring starts to hurt a little bit more.
How? What? What does that mean?
It's just
How?
hurting. It's just hurting. It's not. It's just the initial pain of it is pretty intense as it's draining your stats.
This ain't nothing. This ain't like the corruption.
It isn't like the
Face.
corruption. The corruption is far worse. As far as the pain that you feel.
All right. Go down. I go through. I walk out. As I'm walking, are people looking at me, ignoring me?
Yep, nobody's paying any attention to you.
Oh, right. It's not this way, is it? I hate everything. Where is... It's right here, right? Yeah. All right.
All right.
Do I see anything while I'm here?
No, you don't even see lights on in the windows.
All right.
You don't see any people. You just see a very dark place.
All right. I'm going to knock on the door and throw a firecracker into the grass.
All right, gonna knock on the door and then throw a firecracker in the grass.
And then when I hear like any type of keys or footsteps, I'm going to go invisible.
All right.
But I am just like facing the wall listening.
All right, you stay there for a few minutes and you don't hear anything.
All right. I'm going to put on my full moon pendant, letting me see in the dark. I'm going to
Okay.
look around.
All right. Oh, that is a weird look.
What?
The magic
oh my
armor,
goodness.
it doesn't know what to do. All right. So you start looking around. You can see everything fairly clearly. It basically looks just like it does in the daytime.
All right. Do I see anyone?
You don't see anybody now. Looks like the streets are completely empty.
All right. I'm going to look at the keyhole.
All right. Are you looking at the keyhole or like what are you doing exactly?
I'm going to look into the keyhole, like see see if I can see through it, or if I can, or what it would take to open it.
All right, so as you're looking through the keyhole, you notice that the keyhole has a shimmer to it. Magical
All right.
shimmer.
I'm going to where is the shimmer coming from?
When you got close to the keyhole, you noticed that the shimmer was like a film wrapped around the entire door.
All right.
It's basically stops at the hole. And what I mean by stops is it like, it's like a film. Like if you put like saran wrap over the keyhole, that's how you saw it. You couldn't see the film until you actually like looked really close and saw the keyhole. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to have I seen this type of thing before?
Yes. It's basically warded.
Warded
Yeah.
against what?
You
Against
don't
lockpicks?
know. You don't know. You just know it's
I
warded.
don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You just know it's warded.
All right. I'm going to put a firecracker into the hole.
All right.
Seeing how it basically reacts to magic and explosions and fire.
Okay. So you're just putting it there, lighting, and then what are you doing?
Yep. Then I am going to just face the other way. Like,
All right, and face
move this
the other
way, cover my face, and basically be on alert. If I hear anything, then I'm going to jump away and become invisible.
All right. As you do that, the door doesn't seem to do anything.
It has no reaction to it.
0 reaction.
All right. I'm going to look at it, see if it has any markings on it now.
All right. It doesn't look like the firecracker did anything to it, and the ward is still in full effect.
All right. I'm going to quickly take out the bag of acid and throw it on the where it's shimmering. Is it shimmering the most, like a specific area, or like just all along the door?
No, okay, so you
Describe
couldn't
the door fully to me.
Right. So it's a door. It's made of metal. It looks very reinforced. The door itself, you couldn't see the shimmer, but the only reason why you saw the shimmer now is because when you looked inside the keyhole, you could see it like, again, like saran wrap was over the hole. And so like when you moved your head, you saw that slight glimmer, that slight shimmer. And as you tipped your head towards the door, like getting it closer, then you could finally see the outline of the shimmer all over the door, but it's barely visible. The only reason why you saw it was because you looked inside the keyhole and you saw that shimmer, and then you were able to see everything.
All right. And it looks like it's the like whole outline of the door.
Yes, the whole outline of the door is shimmering.
Is anywhere else shimmering around it?
What
Like
do
the
you mean?
hinges and the wall, the roof.
Are you looking for that?
Yes.
You do notice that the walls, and you're pretty sure that the roof is also warded as well. The home looks, or the clinic looks very warded to you from your experience.
All right. It doesn't look like there's any windows on the clinic.
You do see several windows, yes.
They're made of glass.
They're made out of glass, yes.
They don't have curtains. Do they have curtains?
They don't have curtains, no. There are bars on them.
I'm going to peek through them.
All of them?
I'm going to see. I'm just going to take quick glances in each of them with my dark vision and see if I see anyone in any of the rooms.
All right.
Looking in the beds.
You look in several of the rooms. You don't see anybody. The beds look half made. You see some blood on the beds. You see different liquids on the beds as well. One room looks to be in complete shambles, like someone totally just tore everything up in it. You notice a severed hand in one of them, and it looks like it's been there for a little while.
Sweet, this guy did my job for me.
You're looking around and you see one of them. It looks like it's the administrator's office. You look in there and you see what appears to be several books and it looks like they are laying upon a desk, and they look pretty important with the amount of seals that are on them. You see a very large chest, and it looks very important inside the room. And that's what you see in the windows.
Do I see any weak spots in the windows?
One of the windows looks like it has a small hole in it, a very, very small hole, about the size of probably maybe
Like a finger or like a fist?
bigger than a fist.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably about the size of a maybe a bunny.
There's a hole, there's a goal.
There's a hole about the size of probably a bunny, and it, yeah.
You know how it works, boys. Teleportation works on line of sight. If that don't work, I'm gonna put my hand in and then teleport myself in there. So that's what I'm doing.
So what are you doing?
I'm looking in there first,
Okay,
see if I see anything.
you don't see anything.
All right, I'm gonna put my as far as I can go in there, and I'm going to teleport in there. I'll also make me invisible.
The wards are preventing you from doing that. You're pretty sure that there is some sort of blocking teleportation ward in effect.
Imagine having wards. All right.
All right, so
What was this hole look like? Like, does it look like a perfect hole or?
you asked if you could see anyone inside, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You don't see anyone inside. It does look like this hole was made. You could definitely put your hand inside of it if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I put like as much as myself into there as I could.
I'm going to say that your assassin knowledge for wards, if there's wards on it, there could be something in effect to be very detrimental if you did this.
If I put my body through it.
That's what your assassin skills know, or knowledge knows, that there could be. I'm not saying there are. I'm not saying there isn't.
Yeah.
I'm just saying your assassin knowledge would let you know that this could be detrimental if there is a ward that would prevent you from doing this.
All right. I'm going to toss a pebble through there, see how it gets affected.
All right. Your assassin knowledge would know that this is only partially effective because it could be only living things that would be affected.
All right.
So you toss the pebble in, and as you do, the pebble goes through, and then once it is, it immediately turns to dust.
Bye. And what have I done to get past these types of wards in the past?
Usually there's assassin tools to get past it. It takes a lot, depending on the wards, how strong they are. You'd almost need either to know how to bypass these wards specifically, or you need to have knowledge about these wards beforehand and have tools to bypass them.
All right.
I do want to let you know that this is the room with the hand in it.
All right. Very interesting. What if I just throw the corrupted dagger through the hole?
Is that something your character would do?
I mean, no, but I think it would be funny.
Play your character.
Last time, it has been doing. I don't know. It absorbed magic from. It did absorb magic before. I'm going to take some grass, organic material,
All right.
and rub it against the side of the clinic.
All right. Are you doing it like softly or you rough?
It's grass.
Okay.
I'm going to rub it against it, just like where it's touching it, basically.
All right.
It's
Are
caressing.
are you touching the building as well, or just using the grass?
No, just the grass.
All right. As you do so, you put green streaks on the side of the building.
I'm going to take the corrupted dagger and do what I did with the grass with the dagger.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to just press it up against the building.
All right. So as you do, the dagger feels very cold to the touch.
Like colder than normal?
Not colder than normal, just cold to the touch. It looks very inviting in your hands. You're glad to hold it.
I don't think I'm glad to hold it.
You are. You're glad to hold it.
I'm not. That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
You're glad you got to use it.
Does the hole seem inviting with it? Does the dagger draw near the hole? Does it want the power?
The dagger has no comment about
What do you mean that no
anything.
comment? I'm not asking it anything.
It doesn't feel drawn to it or not drawn to it. But it is yours.
What if I just like keep the dagger inside me? Just like stab my thigh. Walk in, it's like, ooh, I'm not real. Ooh. And I did to the rock.
The dagger is yours.
The dagger is in me. Dagger loves to be in me. I don't.
What
La da dee, la da da, la da
What are you
da.
doing right now?
What do I know about the wards? What's their source? Is it the person? Is it an object that's inside the house?
So what you know about wards is it varies. Some of them are an object that ward the house. Some of them are spells that someone has cast. And some of them are actually the building itself.
All right. And
the ones that you do not want to have are the building itself.
Yeah. And I didn't see these wards last time I was here, correct?
Right. Usually wards are put or basically turned on after someone turns them on. So obviously someone initiated them or turned them on at some point in time.
Does this house have a chimney?
You look around, you do see a chimney of sorts on the top.
Merry Christmas. What is this epic music? Get this out of here. I'm going to go on to the roof and go to the chimney.
All right. All right, you make it to the chimney.
I look down it.
It's very steep on the roof.
All right.
All right, you look down it. You look down. There seems to be a fire blazing inside the chimney. It's very hot.
Really? What does it smell like? It smell like there's wood being burnt. Or is it like a magic type of fire?
It does smell like something is being burned.
What does it smell like? Does it smell like flesh being burned, being cooked?
It does smell like something's being cooked.
All right. I'm going to get down.
You're doing what?
I'm going down.
You're going down the chimney.
No.
I was like, are you
No, I'm getting off
you
the
sure
roof.
you want to do this?
Yeah, I'm getting off the roof. How are you, Amen? Are you here?
He's asleep.
What?
He fell asleep.
Have you been listening to anything that's been happening?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
He's
That sound very convincing.
all right. So I'm saving it here. It is 9:30.
No.
Yeah, I know. See, you're having fun. Thanks, YouTube.